You're going to live in a tank and be tied into this virtual world. You'll be able to wire your head in and just get unlimited pleasure. It'll feel like 10 times the best orgasm for 3 days if you want straight. They're taking the DMT. Hitler took the DMT. Stalin took the DMT. Mao took the DMT. The DMT. Hitler took the DMT. Stalin took the DMT. Mao took the DMT. The DMT. Hitler took the DMT. Stalin took the DMT. Mao took the DMT. The DMT. Hitler took the DMT. Stalin took the DMT. Mao took the DMT. The DMT. There's the owners of True Frequency Radio. They believe they're communicating with entities they call them clockwork elves. I'm not going to get into what they're interfacing with. They believe they're in contact with off-world groups. Chris Geo, True Frequency Radio, he takes it. You see the elves, little green hats. We're in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. We're in trouble. The clockwork elves, all of it, I shouldn't even get into it. There's a reason they're all whacked out of their minds. They're taking DMT. And the point is that their whole science is way ahead. We don't even know what they've got. They're in power because they're taking the DMT. Hitler took the DMT. Stalin took the DMT. Mao took the DMT. Chris Geo took the DMT. Hitler took the DMT. Stalin took the DMT. Mao took the DMT. Chris Geo took the DMT. You think they're all a bunch of old men? They're in power because they were into this stuff 70 years ago. The DMT. They were jacking DMT 70 years ago. They were injecting it. They're taking the DMT. Hitler took the DMT. Stalin took the DMT. Mao took the DMT. Chris Geo took the DMT. Hitler took the DMT. Stalin took the DMT. Mao took the DMT. True Frequency Radio took the DMT. I shouldn't even get into it.
Hello everyone, welcome to The Altered Perspective. This is episode 98. We are 2 episodes away from the 100 episode milestone. Only took about 2.5 years. Hello everyone, and I see Jeff Holiday in the chat. Hello Jeff Holiday.
Apparently I won the debate.
What was the debate on?
I don't know.
No.
So, I have a challenge for all of you out there. As you can see, I do have a goal. For each one of the goals that I meet throughout the stream, I will add an extra hour after the 2-hour part of the show. And basically, the goal will get smaller each time we meet it. Tonight's goal, as an added bonus, for every $25 donation, I will replace Shabisky as a guest on the show with Shanny for Christ. Once again, I will mute Shabisky. I will cover him up with a video of Shanny for Christ in the little box that he's in, and we will act as if Shanny for Christ is a guest on the show instead of Shabisky.
Which would be a better guess.
Isn't that amazing? Like,
You want to get Shanny on?
A more attractive guest anyway.
Oh my God. Like,
Oh God.
yeah, I made Shanny mad yesterday and she blocked me. Yeah.
She's a weird person. She's going around saying she wants people to, her enemies, to come talk to her.
Yeah, she wanted that, and I came, and I came to her chat, and she was playing the victim a lot and being very defensive and not owning up to anything.
Yeah. Oh shit! Sorry about that.
Whoa! What the fuck was that?
That was, I went to open my phone and the TikTok was open.
TikTok is so fucked up. Like,
no, it's amazing.
No, I hate it.
That's because you're not woke.
Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not. If that's what being woke means, I don't want to be it. First of all, TikTok doesn't close when you try to close it. You got to close it twice. It makes you tap out twice. And if you don't do it like tap really fast like that, it'll just keep going to the next video until you give it a fast double tap. And normally when you tap it, it shows you, ladies in bikinis to try to make you stay.
Well, no, it shows you what you hard on. What it shows you the most what you
I've
like.
never hearted.
I've
never hearted anything on it. I've used it a couple times, and there were a few times there were a few videos on there that I wanted to watch. I wanted to see the Mercedes Avatar car, and there were some videos on TikTok about that, which is an amazing car. I don't know if you've seen it. There's this cooking channel that I've seen on there a couple times too that had some cool recipes that I tried, like barbecue.
There are some cool recipe channels. Yep.
Yeah, and I've seen cool stuff like a jet landing on an aircraft carrier and people doing crazy acrobatics and people who can roller skate really well, that kind of stuff. But when you try to leave, it tries to get you to stay with eye candy. I finally just uninstalled it. It's useless to me.
I love it.
Yeah.
Cause I'm the best TikToker ever.
That you do you.
I'm bigger than that old Charlie bitch.
I don't know who that is.
She's the biggest TikToker there is. Her net worth is like $5 point something million, and she's like 17.
Damn it, I could have died not knowing who that was, and you had to fucking tell me. It's just like the people that go to the Amazon and convert everyone to Christianity. It's like, oh, now you go to hell if you don't follow these rules. You could have claimed ignorance before.
See, Jeff Holiday confirms that me and Egghead.
He's saying you're on the same level as Egghead. I'm just throwing that out there.
Egghead be throwing out some TikToks, boy. But mine are way better. Mine are more adult-like. He's just like, oh, look at me, I like Star Wars.
I mean, those are his YouTube videos too.
See, mine is more like, look at my fat ass.
Wasn't that your YouTube too?
Yeah.
Well, I hope Trump shuts that shit down. If he does that, then he's got my vote. Right, Shabisky?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
We can't let China push us around anymore, guys.
Jeff says I'm the Wagyu of TikTok.
He's never tasted Wagyu. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm the Wagyu.
He's used to Salisbury steak.
Hey, don't knock it, bro. Salisbury steak pretty damn good.
No, I'm sorry. Pinkies up. Pinkies up, everyone.
Bougie motherfucker. I love you, though, but you bougie.
I don't fear your opinions. I don't fear his opinions. Jeff views his opinions as if they're not just opinions, though. Like when I say Star Trek Picard is good, he acts like his opinion that it's not good is a fact. And that's where we have a disconnect. It's not your opinions. It's your attitude towards your opinions, young Jeff. I can call you young Jeff because I'm only a couple years older than you, you know?
And neither one of you are fucking young. Old ass. Look at your little pinky finger sticking up in there.
This is the finest kombucha. The finest kombucha money can buy.
Mountain Dew Zero.
I mean, if you want to drink the drink that was made popular by Von Helton, be my guest.
Hell yeah. Von Helton got good taste. That motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't think, You know what though? I don't think he was drinking zero. I think he drinks normal. See, that's one thing about having no teeth. You don't have to. You can drink all the soda you want. You don't have to worry about your teeth rotting out. You know.
I can't drink like regular sodas, and it's not because it's never been because I was like watching my weight. It's because I just don't like all the sugar. It makes me fucking,
I think Mountain Dew has like the most caffeine.
Yeah, this is a zero, dumbass.
Oh, zero. Never mind. Sorry. I'm sorry. You don't have to call me names, man.
Okay, ass wipe.
Ass wipe.
I haven't heard that one in a long time, so I had to use it.
Yeah.
I'm bringing back the ass wipe.
Oh,
Are you?
Yeah.
Ass wipe.
Ass wipe. Ass wipe, man.
What others can you bring back?
Well, I used to use dick spit a lot. That was kind of my own thing.
I mean, it's creative. I've never heard anyone else say it. I doubt you're the only one to ever say it.
I should have said it because now Shabisky will start using my fucking insult.
Do it, Shabisky.
He steals all my other fucking ideas. I like that one.
What? It's gold. How
Look
could I
at
help?
that. Hey, Ben, look at him. He's always
Write
wearing
that
these
down.
white shirts now and the fucking beanie. And he looks like
Yeah.
a fucking burnt match, don't he?
He switched it up. I think he said though it's because he hasn't gotten a haircut.
No, he wants to look like a fucking burnt match. That's what it is.
That's the look I'm going for.
Like a goddamn. He looks like a Q-tip somebody set on fire and then look at after it looked blackened, little fucking blackened Q-tip. Cajun Q-tip.
Oh man.
Fart knocker. But
You look like a whole box of matches that got lit on fire.
that's just not good.
Yeah.
That wasn't good, dude.
That was good. That was gold. I'm writing that down. Hold on.
Bad. That was a
Hold on,
horrible.
let me write that down. Hold on. That was good.
You can't write. What are you talking?
Oh, wait. Yeah, what am I doing? Never mind.
Anyways.
Everyone, if you're watching and you haven't liked the stream, you can help us out a lot by liking it. Also, check your Brave browser wallet. If you've got any bats, send them over my way. Just click the triangle and do send a tip. And you can send some bats over here. Bats have been fluctuating a lot recently, so now's a good time to send them over. I just hold on to them. as long as possible. Oh, by the way, Shabisky.
Yeah?
Why are you using Viewbots?
I don't use Viewbots.
Oh my God. So the other night, I had you on this stream and you left and did your own stream. And magically, all of a sudden, you had like 300 or 400 live viewers.
Yeah, I don't do it. Whenever that shit happens and it's not actually legit, that's other people.
In his defense, they do that sometimes. They do it to him when I'm live too.
People are
trying to make it look like he can compete with us.
People Viewbot him?
Yeah, they do it, but they do it for him because he's got a couple people that want to suck his dick so bad, and so they do it for him because they know that he can't get views.
Well, first of all, this isn't a competition, like
It is.
Not for me, not for me.
He can't get views because he sucks. No, I'm joking. Shabisky's awesome. He deserves views.
Yeah, I was like, it was just obvious that it was happening because they went from 30, 40 live viewers like immediately to like 300. It was insane.
And also in his defense, recently, me and him both you too, actually, a certain person's pissed off at all of us, and they've been coming in with like so many fucking sock accounts and bot accounts and downvoting the streams and stuff, and it's been really ridiculous. Some dumbass that we pissed off.
Who are we talking about?
I don't think that's at all related to the Viewbotting though, because
do you not? Okay, well then I'm wrong.
That's happened to me for like the past year, maybe even longer, just randomly.
Okay, well, about that then. But well, you do know the other guys coming in with all those soccer accounts.
Yeah. But yeah, I've gotten used to it. Whenever it does happen, I just try to ignore it and don't make a big deal out of it because I know it's not real.
Yeah, it happens.
I have a monetized channel, so I wouldn't do it. You know, that'd be fucking
I don't
retarded.
even monetize my channel
That'd be
no more
dumb
because
of me.
they're not gonna monetize my shit anyway. So.
I had a food order come in. I'm gonna go get it really quick.
Okay.
Yeah,
Pimpmunk is in charge.
of course.
Oh,
Behave,
damn.
Shabisky.
No, I want to be in charge of Pimp.
He doesn't trust you.
What?
But anyways, no, I wished I could fucking make money just simply off the videos. I can't anymore. I used to make a shit ton of money back in the day, but YouTube just hates me, and they're not monetizing a fucking thing I'm doing. I tell you that right now. I could sit and not cuss, not one fucking cuss word, not say anything edgy, and they still won't monetize the motherfucker. Which I very rarely not cuss, so.
Yeah. I only
So
got,
now I just depend on Patreon and tips and stuff like that. So that's what I depend on.
yeah.
But I understand why you don't pay attention, which I mean, it doesn't help you. I don't know if they're actually trying to help you or not, but if they are, it doesn't help you any.
I think it's I feel like it's always like them trying to get just a reaction from me. But
Yeah,
I
it
don't
might
know.
be that, so it could very well be that. It could very well be. Yeah,
But-
it's I don't understand people who do anything like that, like making sock accounts to come in and fuck with somebody. I don't have that kind of energy. Because I don't have the energy to go hate
I'll
someone.
start this off by
I'd
saying
rather
I would
pay
rather
attention
have
to-
Shani as a host than Shabisky because at least she talks on her streams and is a little bit engaging.
Damn. Anyways, when Ben gets back, he will take care of that situation.
What the fuck?
And Shani will be here instead of Shabby. I can't do it, but Ben will be here. And
Rude,
he will
yeah. PT. That's rude.
It's rude that you're still here. I'm sorry
No.
that I can't.
No.
I'd rather have Shani, to be honest with you. She's more attractive. No,
Oh,
she's
God.
no, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm one of the straightest guys you'll ever meet, and I would way suck your dick before I'd eat her pussy.
Let's do it.
Way. I'd be the gayest motherfucker alive if that's the only vagina walking on the planet. I'm telling you right now. If that was the only piece of ass, female-wise, on this planet, I would suck every dick in this chat room.
Someone
Man.
donated to get rid of Pimp.
Well, he can't hear you yet. You
Someone
got
donated
a
to get rid of
$25 tip, man. They want Shani.
Oh
No,
God.
No, they wanted you to put it over Pimp. They specified
that
it.
No, I
not
don't think
one.
that's true. I don't think that's true, Shabisky. So this is our first trial run with this. We'll see how well this goes. I need to. Fuck! I was not expecting this to come up so quick. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. All right. Here we go. I present to you all Shani.
I'm such an awful person. I'm such
Yes.
an awful
Yes,
person.
you are.
Basically, you're holding a grudge because you're mad because I disagreed with you over touching men's butts without their consent.
Well, that's what we do here.
Yeah.
That's what you're mad over. That's why you're holding a grudge. And that's why you're refusing to do the right thing because you didn't do the right thing then. And
Don't touch
you know,
butts.
get consent before you put your hands on
It's the right-
someone.
I think it's the right thing to do to grab the guy's ass, Shani. I'm sorry.
Have you ever seen baseball?
Yeah.
They're
Slap a dude on the ass. Say, good job, bro.
yep.
Make sure you get a finger out when you do it.
That's why you're holding your grudge because I said something about you touching men without their consent. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? I'm sorry. I believe in equality here. If a woman needs consent for a man to be touched, a man needs
Look at that fucking
needs
oh,
consent
hit
in
nipple,
order
man.
for a woman.
I'll tell you what. All Shady does is she says some fucked up shit, and then she like, when people call her out on it, she attacks back, and like rationalizes it, and then when she realizes that she's backed in the corner and she looks like a total asshole, she cries and says that people are making her suicidal.
Yeah,
Every time.
I know. I know. Remember when she barely clawed her arm and said
She was doing it yesterday.
Oh, she's so fucking
To touch
stupid.
him too.
I guarantee you, if I went on her stream, she wouldn't talk to me.
Don't be mad at
She
me.
knows
And,
I'll
and
rip
let's
her
just
ass
let's just
apart.
let's just say I called you out on the butt touching in rebuttal
Butt touching?
over the massive amounts of lies that your friends gave me over saying I did something when I didn't, over having a
See, this is her rationalizing it. I'm punishing you because something your friend supposedly did.
Yeah.
affair of my husband when I didn't. I do remember it was
Look at
that,
that
and I
forehead
called you
nipple.
out on
God
that.
damn.
Oh,
Well, she's real mad at
I'm
Wiggles just a
disloyal to
little bit.
my husband? Oh, what about this, Fiona?
By the way, Rev News was hilarious yesterday. Unintentionally, I think, but he was still funny. I think he might have been wasted or something.
That's what I did. That's what I did. And you can go act like a big fucking baby over something that happened years ago.
Oh my God. You cry all the time.
And not do the right thing. That is why you have no integrity. Because you hold a grudge from something years ago. Because I called you out, even though it's okay for everyone to call everything
See, there
in
she
my
does.
life
There
that
she goes.
doesn't even pertain to them out on me. Oh, it's okay for you to sit in rooms and laugh about me for hours.
Sit in rooms. Yeah, that's what we normally do.
Yeah.
I mean, I do like to sit outside from time to time, but yes, normally when I'm sitting, it is in a room.
And hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. But I say something to you.
Now,
Oh, I'm a victim.
And hours and hours.
I'm
would
such
have
a
done
victim.
fine.
Oh, help me. I'm such a victim. I can't do the right thing. I can't do the right thing. Oh, I see people's life being completely harmed. But I'm not going to say anything. And I'm going to congratulate them and laugh at them because someone called me out a long time ago for touching buttholes.
Oh, and G-Man's behavior.
Oh, G-Man's behavior, even though I touched my hands on him, I touched his butt, but he's such an awful person.
I touched my
even though I
hands on
touched
him?
without any consent.
Oh, and Shani, he smelled so good, but
He
he smelled so good.
oh, he smelled so good. Ooh.
Oh, dude. Hey, man.
Yeah.
My mother heard this because I don't have headphones right now, and she just came to the door. She said, "Who in the hell is that stupid bitch?"
All right, Shabisky, you're back. You can unmute yourself.
Don't lie.
Shib, he said you can unmute yourself.
Oh, okay.
Is he gonna talk?
He's unmuted.
I know. I was fucking with him,
Oh.
man.
You never know, you know?
What's up, Shabby? Did you enjoy that?
Yay. That was
did?
actually funny. That was funny. I cracked up, guys.
Well, see what you guys in the chat is say, me and Ben can still see Shabby, and he was actually looking excited as soon as Shanny popped up. I mean, he looked happy. He looked like he was about to touch his little wiener there. I'll be honest with you.
It was like the dark side filled jerk off video.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that, Shabisky? The dark side filled jerk
Yeah.
off video?
Oh, I remember when you did that on a stream where you put it in a box. I don't remember if that was on DP or here.
Yeah, that shit's great.
That was
E
funny.
Smacks in the chat room said Shabby is my revelation.
Oh, wow.
God.
He said you're my
Yeah.
rev, Shabby.
Yeah.
Yeah, do a
Me.
dab. Yeah,
That
Shaddy.
makes me fucking
Oh,
shitty.
okay.
Fuck you, asshole.
I
I
got
don't have a
I got
forehead
different
nipple.
strains. Do the people in the chat want to choose what strain I dab? I have 3 strains here. I
What
got
are the 3
Mandarin
options?
cookies. We got Mandarin cookies, key lime pie, and donuts. Which one is it gonna be,
I
guys?
say donuts, man.
Oh damn.
Why are they all dessert names?
Dessert.
I never, I didn't even realize that, but yeah, you're right. I don't know. Maybe that's just a pretty common thing with the weed strains. A lot of.
I just
desserts.
got a fresh thing of golden pineapple today.
Yeah.
That's the kind I always get now. It's one of the best that I can get around here.
Yeah. Another one I can think of like that is cherry pie. You probably had that strain.
Yep, I've made edibles with it before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got lime. I guess I'll go with Pimp and Skep's choice here. Let's eat some donuts. Oh my god.
Donuts.
Oh yeah.
Why'd you say that like a really, really gay person?
What's wrong
If
with
the shoe
that?
fits.
Got a problem?
Yeah, with you I do.
So here's the donuts. This.
That doesn't look nothing like a damn donut.
What's the biggest dab you've ever done?
Definitely taking huge ones, but I don't like it really. I don't know. At least
Don't know
like, I
which
did a
strain to buy
video where I did
tomorrow.
a half a
Cookies and
gram.
cream or cherry slimeade help decide?
There you go.
Cookies and cream or cherry slimeade.
I've never heard of cherry slimeade.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard of cookies and cream. Maybe you should go for cherry slimeade because that's probably related to cherry pie. Probably.
No, it'd be a knockoff of like a cherry limeade.
You should do 2-gram dab.
Oh yeah, that shit's crazy.
Have you done
I'll
that
do a big
before?
dab. No, that would be 4 of these.
Yeah.
That would be 4 of these.
Do it, pussy.
I'll do a big dab, but I don't know about that. That's like go to sleep. Type of
GTS.
dab right there. Let me get a big dab ready here. But yeah, I did do a video a long time ago, and if I remember right, it was a half a gram, and I almost finished the whole thing in the big ass dab I took, but I didn't.
Here's
I
a
messed it up.
question. Here's a question.
Fucked it up.
Do you have like a liquor that you can do a shot of too?
I only have beer.
So could you do a dab, take a drink of beer, and then blow the dab out?
I can do a dab and then chug the whole beer and blow it out.
Oh, fancy,
With the right
fancy. Oh, well, whatever. I mean, like,
I think someone wants to see. I probably have a cool beer in here. Yep. Holy shit. Yeah, Modelo.
Modelo.
It's the greatest.
No.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
a
what
big
he's-
fan of the Mexican beers.
It sucks. Mexican beer is absolutely fucking horrible.
Yeah, I like. There are some that are better than others, but the most popular ones like Tecate and Corona and
Modelo.
yeah, I don't really like those. They're too watery for me.
Modelo is like the Mexican Bud Light.
I like Negra Modelo.
What you like? What?
Negra Modelo.
Whew, that sounds close to being racist right there.
Not really. It's how the Spanish
I know.
speak. Let's see what we got here. What I have a video. What is this? Oh. So he's saying lesser than us. Lesser than us.
Oh,
I think he's
thought
being
he said, "Let's
racist.
set it off.
I think he's being racist.
What's it got to do with a white man? What's it got to do with
What?
Dickhead.
This is British people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking dickhead, shut the fuck up.
She's backing you up, boy.
I think this dude's drunk and he's running his mouth.
They're my pets. But you know what? You're talking about me, you're looking me in the eye. Fucking coward. Pets. She knows it as well. Pets.
Note, this train will not stop at the next station.
My ass whooping is what it sounds like.
Popular now, isn't it? Popular! Popular now! Come on! It's popular now!
I can't understand what he's saying now.
This is my home, you're all going back!
Oh, this is my home, you're all going back, is what he just said.
You know it as well! You know we're going back! Go on! Keep going! I'm fucking breaking the internet! I'm popular! You know what, man?
The way he's doing it, it almost, I don't, it's probably not, but it almost seems like an autistic tick. Or I'm sorry, a, not autistic, Tourette's, like, tick that he has.
Yes.
Still, what's your name? What's your name?
Because he's all like,
Billy Still, what's your name? Tell me your name. No, you're black.
You're black? What does that mean?
Oh my god. Yeah,
What does black have to do with anything? What does being black have to do with anything?
This is popular.
What's
This
popular?
is popular.
Sir, you're crazy. You're a fucking lunatic, and I can guarantee you're not 100%
Yes.
white. You are
Yes.
not white. You come
Yes.
from somewhere
Yes.
else.
You're
You
so
do
good.
realise that? Yes, I am so good. Thank you for gassing
So,
me up. Yes,
you
I
are
am.
so educated.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So you fucking told me not to want to
So
do it.
educated.
You fucking
You're so educated.
why would you antagonize, like, 10 people? You have to be stupid. Like, even if you're super tough, taking on 10 people at once isn't that easy. Oh, here we go.
Because alcohol makes you sick.
And everyone's happy. Because he was such a dick. Like, no one cared that he got his ass knocked out.
Hell no. He kind of deserved it. He was asking for it.
Here he comes. Here comes Shabby with his... it's funny sometimes in his mic you can hear the it like whistles when he does it. It's like his instrument.
Yeah. Didn't I tell you guys I play an instrument?
Racism is fantastic. Oh yeah, baby.
Ding dong.
Ding dong. That's exactly what I was thinking too. It's like the ding dong guy went crazy.
It was funny because there were like 4 of them, and he had no idea which one of them was going to take a shot at him. So he just put himself in a no-win scenario there. Like, even if he would have blocked one of them by one of the other ones, one of the other guys could have just hit him.
He's just begging to be fucking knocked out. There.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm Siobhan Bryan. 2 different groups facing off today in Marshall County. One demanding the removal of Confederate symbols that stand outside the Marshall County Courthouse. The other side demanding they stay put.
The Assembly.
This is really interesting.
Over now, but WHNT News 19's Tiffany Lester joins us live to tell us what each side had to say. Tiffany.
The Confederate flag is still waving, and this statue honoring Confederate soldier Captain John Rayburn is still standing outside the courthouse in Albertville. It's something many Marshall County residents are happy about, but others, including these demonstrators who have been out here since noon and are actually still going strong, not so much. Representatives from Say Their Names Alabama say that they want the flag and the statue removed, stating that they represent
only like
hate.
fucking 8 people. Guys,
I
let's
mean,
get together and go get on the news.
It says Albertville. Where the fuck is that? I mean,
No, but it's just like
Alabama,
crazy.
Is it? I
little
mean,
amount of
I wouldn't expect many people to show up to this in a small
Yeah,
town
it's-
in the South.
Yeah, I think that's Alabama, if I'm not mistaken. It's not actually Albertville's not. If it's the one I'm thinking about, it's not too far from where I'm at.
And white supremacy.
I'm in Mississippi, but I'm not too far from Alabama.
Say Their Names Alabama members demonstrating in Albertville, fighting for the removal and relocation of the Confederate flag and monument at Marshall County courthouses.
The rebel flag does not represent all Americans, so it should not be at a place where all Americans in the county come, which is the courthouse.
And that's reasonable.
Yes, it should be in a place like a fucking museum or something.
If you want to hang it in your front yard, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Even though I think
on your own private property, go ahead. People will think you're an asshole, but you can do that. It shouldn't be at a courthouse, though.
No,
you know.
So it is out of place, and it has been out of place since they placed it here in 2005.
Unique Dunstan's organization wants the statues to be relocated to either the Albertville Museum
They put
or a nearby
Patrick
cemetery.
Star on their sign. They really want to get taken serious, huh?
Where other
Patrick
Confederate
Star
veterans have been laid to rest.
As ugly and hateful the Confederacy was, it is our history. So I think it is a compromise that we're willing to make to relocate it to somewhere that doesn't stand for justice as our courthouses do.
But say their names out.
Oh my God. This guy.
Oh, I know. We've got.
Here he comes.
Alabama has some opposition from about 24 members and supporters of the Sons of Confederate Veterans.
Regardless how the next person feel, I'm not going to take my flag down. If I got anything to do with it, ain't no monument going to...
He's a member of the Sons of Confederate Veterans.
Yeah, his real name is Tom, and he's an uncle of many nephews. Let me just say that.
Oh, my God.
Come down.
Daniel Sims says he was adopted as a child.
My whole family's white. Went to all white school, grew up in an all white neighborhood. My grandfather was white, and he was the main one that fought in this war here. And he's taught me everything I know.
He explains how he'd feel if the statues and flag were relocated.
It may make my blood boil if they just come up here and feel like they can just tear it down. I don't see me still living if they do that, right?
What? Okay, that's a little extreme.
That monument ain't hurting nobody. That monument ain't killing a soul. It ain't talking bad to nobody. It ain't even racist.
But Dunstan says she's confident her group will be successful in getting the flag and monuments removed. Say Their Names Alabama representatives say they'll be at every Marshall County Commission meeting and demonstrating here at the courthouse every commission meeting and every second and fourth Wednesday, as I said, of the month, demonstrating to make sure those flags and
I wonder how long they kept this up after the cameras turned off.
monuments are removed. Reporting live in Albertville, Tiffany Lester, WHNT News 19.
All right, thank you, Tiffany. Let's
What do we want? Get rid of the flag. When do we want it? Reasonably soon.
Oh, I've been having so much fun, dude. Because, you know, we're replacing the Confederate flag here. The state flag of Mississippi, we're replacing it. And I've been having a lot of fun on my local news Facebook page. The arguments that I've been having, oh, it's so fucking good and juicy. I've been pissing some rednecks off, boy. And I've just been enjoying it very much, and they don't understand that I'm just trolling them, but they don't. But it's fun. But I mean, I'm trolling, but I'm telling the truth too.
Like what?
You want to hear some of the arguments, dude? It's like, well, I got one argument. This one dude said, "Well, it's our heritage," and I'm like, "Well, yeah, but your heritage is racist. Why are you proud of that fucking heritage?" And then one motherfucker threatened me. He said, "Well, I bet you wouldn't come to the South and say that." Motherfucker, I'm born and raised in Mississippi. What the fuck are you talking about? They don't think. Hey, one guy, on TikTok had a guy threatening to put a bullet in my forehead.
TikTok, man, it's toxic. What can I say? We should just call it tick toxic.
I think it's tick awesomeness.
So I'm gonna show you a flag.
Right here and there is okay.
I'm gonna show you a flag. Check this out. This is a state flag. This is a flag of one of the United States, and it has the British Union Jack as part of it.
I have no fucking clue.
It's interesting, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. Take a guess. Do you know? You got a 1 in 50 chance of guessing and getting it right.
Jumanji.
Okay. Jumanji? The great state of Jumanji. Robin Williams is still there.
Oh, it ain't Hawaii, you know.
It actually is. It is Hawaii.
What?
Yep.
When you said Robin Williams, I knew it was Hawaii. I couldn't be Hawaii. What the? I didn't know. Well, there you go.
Hawaii was originally known as, well, not originally, but in Western culture, it was known as the Sandwich Islands because it was discovered by the same guy who's credited for inventing the sandwich, the Earl of Sandwich.
Yeah. You know how he invented it? Because he was playing cards.
Yeah.
And he got tired of holding his meat, and so the chef put it up between two pieces of bread. Boom, a sandwich.
Yeah. To soak up some of that meat juice.
Yeah, I know shit too, Benjamin.
But seriously though, yeah, he discovered the Hawaiian Islands too, and they called it the Sandwich Islands for a very long time.
And when you said Robin Williams still there, I was like, oh, I can't be Hawaii. I've never. But that's the one thing I do not have is the flag stuff. I suck at flags.
Yeah, I just remember because I was like, oh, you know what? Are there any other flags that have the flag of like another country that we went to war with? And I was like, oh yeah, we do.
Well, now, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it in the past? Several of them had that emblem, right?
I'd have to go back. I'm not as familiar with the history of all of the state flags as I am with the way they are now.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if it happened within the 20th or 21st century, I probably know about it. But if it's like, when they first became a state or a territory, I don't necessarily know those.
I got you.
Yeah.
I think a few states had that symbol for a while, but I'm not sure.
Maybe at one time, you know. Quite possibly.
Shabby's not paying attention to us, man.
What?
I'm just doing something real quick.
What are you doing?
It was an accident.
It was an accident.
I knew he was gonna fucking
For
say that.
every $25 donation, I will temporarily replace Shabisky with Shanny for Christ in his little guest cam box. I have many videos on deck for this.
Guys.
She's ready to talk to us.
Just tip other numbers and say how great I am instead. Bigger numbers.
And well, I mean, if they want to do that, yeah, but I think they'd rather see you be punished. Punished.
No,
we must punish you.
Don't torture me.
Whew, we can talk about how great Star Trek Picard is.
Oh, Jeff Holiday loves that subject.
It's great.
Yeah. You know what's really great? Survivor. And Big Brother. Those are great shows.
Big Brother.
See, I like reality competition shows. I know people always say, oh, that's so lame, Pimpmunk. I don't give a fuck. I like it.
I met a guy who was on Big Brother in the UK.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Sam Pepper.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sam Pepper. I met Sam Pepper at VidCon.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you remember he was running around that goddamn hotel bar?
Yeah, he was with Ice Poseidon.
Yeah. He was actually nice to me.
Yeah,
so,
Sam Pepper's all right. He was a really good guest on DP when we had him. He actually came here and did an episode. He was actually really good at it. He's a good entertainer. For
you
sure.
know what I was right before the show, I seen Boogie was live. So I jumped in there to watch him just a few minutes. I never really watch people live. But Boogie irritated me for a second, I'll be honest with you. No, he didn't say anything like bad, but he was talking about how his career his career's dropped. I'm like, you got 3.4 million fucking subscribers. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
how many
and
viewers
like
did he have? Probably a bunch.
I mean,
yeah, good bit of viewers.
If the money's still coming in, all of that shit is totally irrelevant.
Yeah, quit bitching. You're making shit ton more money we are.
He can't look at his videos and like the amount of views they got you know,
a few years
ago, because YouTube was counting views totally different.
No,
and there's a natural decline in popularity that everyone will experience.
Yeah, everybody's experiencing on YouTube.
Right.
Because YouTube fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah, he's complaining when he gets like 50,000 to 100,000 each video he uploads, something like that.
Right, because he used to get like 1 million, and that's happened to everybody. Like, it very few people who were around like 8 years ago that were getting 1 million then are not getting like around 100,000 or less now.
Yeah, and I'm not insulting Boogie on this. I'm just saying, it irritates me to see rich people bitch about shit like that. I'm like, dude, shut up.
Yeah, he's definitely very successful.
Yeah, oh yeah, he earned it.
He's a huge name.
He's a huge man.
Not quite as much anymore.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's lost. Well, he lost a lot of weight. Don't get me wrong. Still a big fella though.
Yeah.
I'm a big fella. I've touched his belly with my belly.
Mm-hmm.
Twice.
Your buddy 006006 keeps talking about Boogie's teeth. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe they are a little oversized, I would say. Like, maybe they put in teeth that were maybe a little too big. That's how I feel about it. And of course, they are like crazy white when they first put them in.
And he got the permanence. That's the only thing, because I would have got the permanence.
Well, normally those teeth, they're anchored in. So like they can pop those teeth out and replace them with other ones if they need to. It's just the actual anchor that's up into their head, you know?
I don't mind. I mean, yeah, he got big teeth, but so what? I don't give a shit.
Yeah, normally those dental implants, the actual tooth can be replaced if they need to replace it, like if you break it or something, but there are these anchors that they put deep down into your mouth, into your gums, that are...
And he's also, look, you know, I don't know what kind of surgery he had. Did he have the gastric bypass?
Yes, he did.
See, now, I know a few people that had the gastric bypass, and they died for results of it.
There's also a lot of people who got it, lost a ton of weight, and then gained most of it back.
Yeah, and I used to have an issue with the surgery because, like, when I gained a lot of weight back. Well, you know, everybody knows I used to weigh 600 pounds, and then I got down to like 260 again. But I lost it by exercise and shit like that. So when I was doing all that, I did bitch a lot about people having the surgery, which wasn't none of my fucking business, but I still bitched about it.
Some people who get the surgery can't exercise because they got, you know...
That's me now.
Right. Yeah. You know, I gained weight, like when I first started doing DP back in the day when no one saw what I looked like, I weighed about 190 to 200, and right now I weigh like 200, 205. So I'm a little bigger than I was back in the DP days. When people first saw me on camera, I had like totally changed my diet and was exercising like every day and lifting weights and shit, and I'd kept it up for like 3 or 4 months. So by the time I did my first face reveal, I was actually in really good shape.
Yeah.
And just like a combination of stress eating, like me using food to cope with shit that I know, like I could probably easily use other things other than food. Yeah, it is all about willpower. And I do recognize like why and when I decide to like stuff my fucking face with food.
It's good to have it's easy to have willpower when nothing's going wrong.
Oh, of course.
In your life. Yeah, like, cause that's what, but like, you know, like you, right before my dad got real sick, I was doing really good.
You quit smoking?
I quit smoking. I was losing weight. I lost like 50, 60 pounds. I was, you know, quit smoking 5 months. And then dad got sick, bad, started eating, stressed out, smoking again. So yeah, it's when nothing's going wrong, it's easy to have that willpower. Now it's good to have that willpower when things are going wrong, but it's hard to do that.
Well, I mean, when
So,
you're the
yeah.
one who makes the rules for yourself, it's really easy to break them because you've only got you only have you to hold yourself accountable. You know.
Yeah, that's true.
So
And like I said, I don't make it. It's not an excuse. It's just
Sure.
what it is.
yeah.
Shabisky used to weigh 500 pounds, and then he started smoking crack.
Mhm. Now look at me.
Shabisky got the lap band surgery, and it pulled his nutsack all the way up to his chin, and that's why he grows pubes down there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
true.
Yeah.
That's facts.
Facts. Facts don't care about your feelings.
Yeah, facts don't give a shit about your feelings, little meth head.
Wow. Okay.
More veggies.
So I guess Trump wants people to boycott Goodyear tires now.
Yeah, and they didn't even do what he said he did. It was a fake.
Essentially calling for a boycott on Goodyear tires. Do you want the federal government to stop buying and using Goodyear product as well? And is there
Well,
anything?
I'm not happy with Goodyear because what they're doing is playing politics. And the funny thing is the people that work for Goodyear,
When they like him, they're not playing politics. When they dislike him, they're playing politics. When it's in his
Yeah.
favor, it's not playing politics. It's just the way it should be.
And why don't he come out and holler at the cake people who don't serve gay people?
Yeah. Fuck.
guarantee you, I poll very well with all of those great workers in Goodyear. And when they say that you can't have blue...
I like how he's now saying, like, he's giving credit to polls now. Oh, if you poll all those workers, man, I'm doing really well with them. But when a poll comes out that's unfavorable, it's fake.
Which most polls these days are unfavorable for Trump.
Lives matter. You can't show a blue line. You can't wear a MAGA hat. But you can have other things that are Marxist in nature. There's something wrong with the top of Goodyear. And what the radical left does is they make it impossible for people to do business if they're Republican or if they're conservative. They
How's
put
that
out all
impossible?
sorts of effort. Don't shop there. They do vicious things. Not so different than what you saw on the streets of Portland 2 nights ago.
Boycott.
Oh, my God.
Here comes Jeff.
Do you
Oh, I don't know. That's up to people, but I wouldn't recommend it if they want to hold
I froze for
political speech. If they want to let you not do what everybody's doing, if they want to wear
They want to let you
a MAGA hat, or if they want to wear a Blue Lives, you know what Blue Lives Matter, right? That's policemen and women.
That's Smurfs getting
That's
killed.
a terrible thing. That's a terrible thing. So they're using their power over these people, and these people
like how
want to
he
wear
stops to
whatever
ask
it is
them
that
if
we're
they know what
talking
that
about.
is.
You know that. And
You know
so
what
I
Blue
would.
Lives Matter is?
Huh?
I don't know any blue people.
I think
I just
that's.
like how
I think
he's-
they mean police when they say blue.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he stops to like casually ask the interviewer or whatever if they know what it is, what Blue Lives Matters means. So weird.
Very
Well,
much.
Trump thinks everybody's beneath him and dumber than he is.
You know what Blue Lives Matter is, right?
In favor of people don't want to buy there, and you know what? They'll be able to get a good job because we set a jobs record over the last quarter, as you know.
A jobs record. Yeah, it's easy to set a record when you fall as low as you have.
Yeah, exactly. The economy was better than ever in the history of the world before Corona. That's not true.
The FBI office in Phoenix sent out a memo to its agents last year specifically referencing QAnon and warning about conspiracy theory-driven domestic extremists. Since then, QAnon has only grown in popularity. There are millions of people who are members of QAnon groups on Facebook, and they are on the cusp of getting representation in the United States Congress. Media Matters reports that, quote, at least 14 candidates made it out of primaries onto the ballot in November or onto primary runoffs. And they include Marjorie Taylor Greene, who won the Republican primary in Georgia's 14th.
It would be crazy if we started getting QAnons in public office.
Congressional district last night, earning a congratulatory tweet from President Trump himself. I want to turn now to someone who's been doing incredible reporting on QAnon, my colleague Brandy Zadrozny, reporter for NBC News, who dwells in this stuff so that we don't have to. But Brandy, I have to say, you and I have been talking about this for a couple of years, and I sort of take some satisfaction in the fact that you and Ben Collins live in this stuff, so the rest...
Yeah, I don't really know what more to say about this, but QAnons are crazy, and I hope they don't start getting elected into office. I really don't know what else to say about it. They're fucking crazy.
They are.
I don't even know where to begin to argue with it. It's just so wrong from the very beginning. Except for the adrenochrome. We all drink that, right? Shabisky, do you drink adrenochrome?
He does.
No. This is the first time I've heard of this QAnon or whatever.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Man.
I haven't been paying attention to news. Like,
that's a shocker.
QAnon is a group of conspiracy theorists that believe this really wacky version of reality, and Donald Trump is basically the savior of the earth. It is going to save us from the evil satanic deep state, child sex trafficking ring / baby farm where they drink the adrenochrome from the adrenal glands of babies.
Sounds like my kind of group.
Yeah, I got a cousin that bought into all this shit, man. I'm so sad.
They also believe like the 5G towers are giving everyone coronavirus and that kind of shit.
Yep. They're weird, dude.
Yeah,
they're right up your alley, Shab.
COVID-19 isn't actually a virus that we're passing to each other. It's the government using the new 5G infrastructure to blast us with 5G radiation, which is actually making us sick so that they can quarantine us.
Makes sense, dude.
That's what they believe. It's really wacky. It's really stupid.
That's the best word you said to describe them. Stupid. Because they're fucking stupid. That's what it is. I get so irritated with these dumb motherfuckers. I try to stay calm, but Shabby, they keep bringing me back in.
I'm sorry.
Where did that reference come from? What movie did that reference come from right there?
Oh, I don't know.
He said, I'm sorry.
It comes from Godfather. You know?
Oh.
And they be bringing me back. They bring my fucking, I fucked it up, but anyway, that's where it comes from.
Yeah, I think I've heard that.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Let's join this group after the stream.
It's not.
Great. Let's do it. Come on.
I gotta get high off hand sanitizer. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. And now wait for these messages.
We'll be right back after these messages.
That's the dumbest shit ever.
Wait, is his BitChute link some huge ass thing? Did I see that right? It's like this huge ass thing you gotta type out. I love that.
Let's see.
It's like, what's her name? She'd do that kind of shit.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Gail, she'd do that kind of shit.
Holy shit.
Wait a minute, is he from Alabama? He ain't from Alabama.
No, he's from Kentucky.
I mean that almost literally.
Oh, okay.
Of course, a non-corporeal being cannot defecate, so obviously it's a joke. You know.
I can never ignore the fact that he has a piece of paper taped over the window on his front door.
Yeah. It's to block the sun from coming in.
I think it's because he's paranoid and he thinks people are looking through his window.
Well, that's probably it, too. He's probably got a piece of aluminum foil on the other side of it.
I swear, why do I even have to say that? I mean, you know, you get these people that take every word I say literally, you know, and Bob's now saying that non-corporeal beings defecate. Yeah, what? No. Anyway.
I'm going to be right back.
Yeah, holy shit. Now you say, well, Bon, what's going on now? Well, just when you thought it was safe to get back in the water. Yeah, no, it's not. And I don't mean literal water. I mean it figuratively. That's a figure of that is
First,
a figure of speech.
The other night I was bored and I came across a stream and it was G-Man, it was him, and it was Shanny all on one fucking stream. And I tried my best. I was bored. I tried my best to get them to notice me because I was talking shit, but they wouldn't fucking pay attention to me.
You're probably already blocked.
Probably.
Yeah, because like you might be the only one who can see your comments.
I didn't even think about that at the moment. I just thought they were ignoring me.
Yeah, probably already blocked.
Okay, here what's got me riled? Okay, well here's the deal. Okay, years ago, way back in 1916 or 2016, excuse me. Way back.
Hold on, did he say 1916?
I think he did.
Did he say 1916? Is Von Helton the time traveler?
Way back in 1916.
Yes, he's saying 1916.
Did he say 20 years ago, way back in 1916? Or no, 4 years ago, rather.
Do that
4
again.
years ago, way back in 1916.
Is it his gums that's making him think? It's making him sound like he's saying 16 and he's saying, I don't know.
Here, what's got me riled? Okay, well here's the deal. Okay, years ago, way back in 1916 or 2016, excuse me. Way back in 2016, I was approached by several people, and it was expressed.
Von Helton is the reincarnation of John Wilkes Booth.
To me that, hey Von, you reckon Trump will be the disclosure president?
I reckon he will.
And at the time, I'm like, well, I'd have to do more research on the guy. I don't know him that well, which I didn't. You know, I knew he was rich. I knew he had a lot of property. I knew he was into real estate. That's what I'm into, is real estate. And so I kind of...
What? You're into real estate?
When did this happen?
You live in a trailer. If you were into real estate, you'd at least have a house, right?
Or at least a double wide.
I know him from that, but I never really, never really knew that much about him. Never really paid that much attention to him. So, I obviously had to do some digging and stuff, and I got back to him and I said, I don't think so.
Wait a minute, is this true? He claims to be a real estate lawyer, Ben, somebody said.
Yeah, he got his realtor license while he was training to be the Punisher around the same time. Yeah, where did Shabisky go?
I don't know. He's probably to talk to his imaginary black girlfriend.
I see.
Sure, but I don't think so. Okay, so I think it was either last year or year before, Trump announces a U.S. Space Force. And I know that gets a chuckle out of people, but I assure you it's very real. And the military's taking it seriously. And that was, 1 or 2 years ago, they announced a United States Space Force, a real Space Force, as in real spacecraft, real, the whole shebango, like Star Wars or Star Trek or whatever.
What the fuck is he? What the hell?
What was that?
Did he just shove a whole fucking biscuit in his mouth?
He's gumming the fuck out of it. What is it? Is it a dumpling? It's a dumpling. It's like a pot sticker.
These, ladies and gentlemen, are called pot stickers.
Yep.
There you go.
It's a sheet of pasta.
He ain't supposed to eat the whole goddamn fucking thing at once, though.
With meat and veggies inside. And they are very good. And a few little spices. And they are very good.
Mountain Dew! Mountain Dew!
I'm with you, buddy.
There's 4 of them in a plastic baggie, clear plastic baggie. Put them in a nuker for 2 minutes.
Why does see this what? Because this is a video, not a live stream, right?
Right.
Why does he always eat on videos?
I don't know. You could edit that out. Like if it wasn't a live stream, like if all my stuff was just videos, I would never eat in a video. I only eat because like I couldn't find time to eat before the stream.
It's a live stream. Sometimes that shit happens, but regular videos, no. You just wait and then eat afterwards. What the fuck?
And they are delicious. But I might eat on camera because it drives my haters insane. Drives them nuts. Years and years ago, 15, 20 years ago, I ate a Reese cup. One Reese cup. I ate a Reese cup. You would have thought that I had started World War III or some shit.
20 years ago, there wasn't like streaming live video. I don't even think there was streaming pre-recorded video 20 years ago.
YouTube wasn't even a thing.
No. What year did YouTube come out? 2006? 7?
Yes.
There was
Close to 20 though.
hundreds of fucking big. Von Hell made a Reese Cup. Von Hell made a. Here's how he ate. Here's why he ate a Reese Cup. What was he doing with the Reese Cup? Whose Reese Cup was it? You know, I'm like, fuck me, really? You know.
I don't believe this story is true at all.
No,
Seriously, man.
It's not.
So yeah, I don't know why it was under my shirt there, but anyway. But yeah, man, just fucking insane. You know. So ever since then, it's like, you know, they.
Von Helton was on stream with Shani and Rev last night, and it's weird because Von Helton made Shani and Rev seem like the sane ones.
They're just crazy about me eating for some stupid reason. I got one left. One, and it's mine, oh mine. But anyway, remember that Daffy Duck scene? Mine, oh mine. Anyway, but yeah, getting back to the story here. You know, I kind of poo-pooed the idea of Trump being the disclosure president. Well, you know, as you know, a year or 2 years ago, Trump announces a Space Force, a United States Space Force, and that gets a chuckle out of everybody. Everybody laughs, but you know what? It's real. It exists. The military.
I mean, yeah, sure. The president can do that kind of stuff, and all he did was make a space branch of the Air Force. That's all he did.
Yeah.
It's not like we're Star Trek, like we're Starfleet all of a sudden.
You know they made a Netflix series out of that shit.
Yeah, like tongue in cheek, kind of like poking fun at it.
Yeah, starting. Well, what's his name? The guy from 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Steve Carell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's a good show, actually. I watched it. It's pretty entertaining.
Like, all they're trying to do, the Space Force isn't that out there of an idea. It's just preparing for space warfare, just in case we ever needed to have some sort of space military operation.
But it does sound a little outrageous right now. I mean, I can understand why people laugh at it.
I mean, if someone tried to build like an orbital weapon or something like that, it's not too far-fetched. Or if someone wanted to colonize the moon and make it theirs, something stupid like that, or if they wanted to like take even something as simple as like taking out our satellites or something like that.
Yeah. But it's not about fighting Martians right now.
No, there's definitely... Well, Martians would be from Mars, and there's no...
No.
If there is life on Mars, it's not sentient life that we can detect. So.
But there's a planet just out of reach where we can't see. It's called Marcia.
Marsha? I think I went to high school with someone named Marsha.
That's where the Martians come from, I'm telling you.
Marsha. All right, I will be right back. Shabisky, behave, okay?
We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk about history. Me and Shabisky's gonna talk about history.
Has Shabisky said anything since he came back?
No.
What? Sorry. What? I was taking a dab. I was busy.
I thought you were gonna say
stuff.
dump.
Yeah.
Well, I was taking a dump.
Just said
Then
he
I
was
came
pooping
back.
right now, so.
I'll be right back.
I'm pooping right now.
Jeff's
guys. Hold on.
actually
Here's
sitting
another
on a toilet right now, with a half of turd hanging out of his ass, watching us.
Jeff, just relax. Let it come out. Don't push. Just relax.
Do your Lamaze.
Just chill. Yeah, you got this.
And okay, I'm
Believe
gonna
it.
Shab. Okay, let me ask you something, Shab.
What?
What do you think about Black Wall Street?
Black Wall Street?
You know what Black Wall Street was, right?
No.
You're Googling it, aren't you, Shab? Google it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
don't want to talk about historical events. You know, I don't know shit about history.
Okay, well, Black Wall Street was pretty much it's what it sounds like, right? It was out in Oklahoma. It was I don't know every fucking detail about it, but I give you the Pimpmunk synopsis of it. It was a very successful place with black people, businessmen, right? And white people went in and killed them and burnt down the fucking city and all that shit.
Oh, okay.
Now I
yeah,
know that's not the correct way to say all the shit, y'all, but it's good enough.
Okay. Yeah, I actually did hear about that.
Yeah.
But I'm not that big on history stuff, you know.
It's good enough, yeah.
Good enough.
Good enough. But that's pretty much what I mean. You know, in my little fucking way of explaining things, that's the way it was. They were very successful. I mean, very successful. They were doing well, and white people were like, no, black people can't do good. Let's kill them. So yeah,
That's messed up.
kind of
That's
like.
fucked up.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Now you guys, Shabs, how do you feel about the Emancipation Proclamation?
I don't want to talk about any historical stuff.
Okay,
Guys,
Shabs.
I don't like this.
Okay.
I thought we were friends, Jeff.
Name me. Okay, I tell you what,
They were at least cool.
More simple. Way more simple.
I don't want to do any of it.
Name me 3 Beatles songs.
I don't want to.
3 Beatles songs? That's nice. Okay, name me 3 NWA songs. 3 Public Enemy songs. Just name me 3 fucking songs, Shabisky.
Pimp, stop making me look bad in front of all my friends. They're gonna beat me up.
I understand.
Stop it. Okay? We get it. I don't know things.
Yeah, but you should read about some of that stuff that Jeff brought up because it's an important part of history. I mean, like Black Wall Street is a very important part of history, Chab. You should know a little bit about Black Wall Street. And, you know.
Shabisky doesn't know about Black Wall Street?
He didn't have an idea what it was.
You dumb motherfucker.
That was a little rough, man.
Oh, whatever, Bill Hicks. You don't get to say anything's too far. You're always talking shit. Like, always. And you say the same thing so much that I literally know what you're going to say before you even say it.
You dumb motherfucker.
Hey, I just said what everyone else wanted to say, okay? Even Shabisky. That's what Shabisky says when he looks in the mirror every morning. You dumb motherfucker.
Putting his beanie on, you dumb motherfucker.
Got a tip there.
Yeah. Shabisky, why you... I can't read that. My eyes.
Why you no doctor? You bring great shame.
You do. Why you no doctor? Your mom and dad very disappoint.
But then I gave him some really
Shabby
simple
is not
shit.
entertaining. Bring back the shanity.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Bye, Shab.
No, what? Why? What the heck?
Yeah, I don't...
What?
Yeah, you
What?
know, because... Oh, damn. The shanity. The shanity. Well... It awakes. It hungers. It is the shanity.
Is that a shanty?
This is why you lack integrity.
You dumb moth Africa
Because
sham.
you have the ability of doing the right thing, and your excuse is because of something that didn't even involve you, because of something. That's why I'm not gonna da.
Hold on, what?
That's why you lack.
What? Would you something is because I'm da. Okay.
Lack integrity. Because see,
Something. Da.
I didn't have to stick up for you when G-Man accused you of having an affair, but I did. I didn't need to. You know why? Because you sat in a room for hours listening to people make fun of me while saying...
Every video she makes is like this.
Yeah, it's about people sitting in a room for hours.
Yep.
You were my friend and playing nice behind my back, or with me, and then being mean and laughing with people behind my back. That's why you lack integrity.
Is Jeff drinking tonight?
Probably.
This is which Spice Girl are you?
Well, I'm obviously Posh Spice because of my refined taste and impeccable sense of style.
I've got to be Scary Spice, right? Yeah, because I'm black.
I guess. And does that mean you also got impregnated by Eddie Murphy?
Yeah, and Jeff said it about the same time I said it. Pimp is scary. And who? Shabisky be Baby Spice? I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And then the black empty square is Ginger Spice.
I didn't have to do that and stick up for you. I didn't have to go and stick up for Jade when G-Man started going after her over the gay thing. But I did.
Over the gay thing?
You know why? Because Jade sat on her ass and allowed people to make fun of me constantly without even sticking up for me, even though she said I was her friend.
I did this horrible thing? Well, this other person did this horrible thing, so it's okay. What? You're going to call me out for it because what I did was actually worse? You make me want to kill myself. That's literally the Shanny cycle.
Yeah, pretty much.
I didn't have to do it then. So let's go back to your little morality thing of you can't do this for me because of da-da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Even though it's fucking
It's the
stupid and
motherfucking D-O-double G.
I never accused anyone of cheating. Of anyone. On anyone.
Nope.
Because he's hot.
Anytime.
Nope.
I was very truthful of everything. When it regard to Chris, yes, he did cheat on me with my best friend. I didn't lie at all about that.
And he admitted it.
And he admitted it.
Yeah.
Man, that was a good insult. Somebody said Jeff was Old Spice.
Oh my God.
When I said you did nothing but grab.
Wow.
Old Spice. God, I love it. Anyways, I'm sorry, Jeff, but that was fucking funny.
He said, ouch.
Okay,
why wasn't there
ahead.
ever a Sugar Spice?
There should have been a Mrs. Dash.
Mrs. Dash?
Is it Mrs. Dash or Mrs. Dash?
I think it's MRS, which is Mrs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other dudes' bums when you were in New York City.
Oh, she's
I
going off
wasn't
about the other dude's bums again.
That's actually the truth.
This is a different video, too. She went on about this for a long time.
And you have a big problem with that because you got caught in being a little whore. Yeah. Sorry, that's the fucking truth. I can go and grab every single man I see because it's fun. That's
I like how
sexual
Reb's
harassment,
just
and
laughing
if
in
it
the
was a man
background.
doing it to a female,
Yeah.
he'd be in jail.
Yeah, he would.
For sexual assault.
That's right.
So anyway,
Yeah.
let's just skip that little point when it regards to you, Miss Innocent Victim.
Yeah.
So, I suggest you do the right thing and you start not being a hypocrite and expecting everyone to call people out when it regards to you. But when people are doing really mean things to other people, you're silent. You don't say anything. It's only about you.
Yeah,
when it
Chatty,
harms
yeah.
you, now I'll say something.
Okay.
It was so convenient how quickly you responded to me. So quick. Oh, I don't have enough time in my life, but I can quickly say something to you. Oh, you can't quickly say something to people who are literally trying to destroy an innocent human.
She is such a horrible human.
You see that thing that she's wearing on her head, though? That is actually called a Bildana. It was popularized by Billy the Fridge. Yeah.
Well, they look alike.
A Bildana is what it's called.
I mean, they're fucking identical goddamn twins, so.
being's life just because they don't like them.
Oh.
Just think about that a
damn
little
it,
bit.
man.
I didn't have to stick up for you all the times that I did. And I did anyway.
That thing on her forehead, you're insulting her Hindu heritage, you insensitive prick.
No, that's a forehead nipple.
It's a
Jeff.
bindi. It's a bindi.
No, it's a fucking forehead nipple.
It's a
That bitch has got a
bindi.
titty nipple on her
It's
head.
a bindi.
It's a titty nipple on her forehead.
It's a bindi.
Because it was the right thing to do. But no, you need to be stuck in your I need to
Forehead
hold
gun.
a grudge. Because you're an old fucking hag. That's right. You're an old fucking hag.
I don't even know who she's talking to. All right, it's time for the. It's time to end the Shabisky ban. So here he comes.
Somebody else tipped 50 afterwards, so.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, you didn't see that?
Oh God! Well, we'll play another Shanity video in a minute here to honor that one. How's it going, Shabs? What's up?
Hi.
I think I'm gonna roll up myself a doobie. Actually, I have a pre-rolled one here. Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper hash joint. It's a hash joint.
Ooh.
So it's
nice. I don't think I've had that
33.6%. What'd you say, Shebs?
I don't think I've had that strain before, Grim Reaper.
Yeah, it's it comes from Seattle Bubble Works, and it has bubble hash in it.
Nice. Yeah, I've gotten infused joints. I've never gotten one with bubble hash.
Yeah, this is it's very small too. It's just a little humdinger like that, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice and strong though.
A little horn tweeter.
Shabby, why the fuck are you doing this?
I don't know. Why are you doing it?
Because you were doing it.
Well, stop copying me.
I want to be just
My
like
thing.
you, Shab.
Idiot.
I want to be like a dummy.
Do you know what he's parodying, Shabisky?
He does.
I want to be like blank. What's the answer? I want to be like blank.
I want to be like. Come on, Shab, really?
It even rhymes. I want to be like
Mike.
Yeah.
He's seen it in the chat room. He's seen it in the chat
Oh,
room.
you cheated.
Somebody
Look
typed
over
it.
at the
As soon
chat.
as he typed it, he said it. I
No.
see- Yeah.
No. My eyes didn't.
Little-
look
Okay,
like-
but who's
look
Mike?
Michael Jordan.
Good guess. You got
Good
it.
guess.
Yeah,
He
that
was right.
it was a Nike ad campaign. Be like Mike.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Michael Jordan hasn't played for like 20 years, and his like the shoe named after him still is like the main basketball shoe.
Oh, it's the number one shoe. Yeah. I mean, it's took its own personality.
But you know,
I mean,
Chuck Taylor's Converse All-Star Chuck Taylor's. That was
Yeah.
the first endorsed basketball shoe
Mm-hmm.
to like get an endorsement from a pro.
Yeah. But nobody took it to the like extremes like Mike did. I mean, LeBron's got a pretty big shoe brand, but it's nothing like Mike.
It's not Air Jordans, you know,
No,
like
it's not Air Jordans at all. You know, I had a pair of the very first Air Jordans when they first came out. I wish I still had the motherfuckers in mint conditions. I'll tell you that, because they're worth a lot of money now.
yeah, in the 90s I had some Air Jordans. I had Fila's too. Remember Fila?
Yeah, Fila. Yeah,
I had a pair of Fila's back in the day too.
Dude, I mean, Nike wasn't shit until Jordan came in. Fila, Adidas, that was the brands right there.
Converse.
And then Mike made Nike the fucking big deal.
Yeah.
And Reebok was pretty big too.
Reebok. Do you remember British Knights?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, there were so many shoe brands.
Voigt or some shit like that, but they were more of a cheaper shoe. But yeah, they were kind of popular.
I remember in high school, everyone was wearing Airwalks.
Airwalks.
When I went to high school, there was a shoe brand called Airwalk that a lot of people had.
LA Gear had a pump. I knew Reebok had a pump. I didn't know LA Gear.
Yep. LA Gear did have a pump. They did.
I didn't know that.
I forgot about LA Gear too. Holy shit.
Yeah, I did. I didn't even think about the heat when I seen LA Gear. It popped in my head. I remember it was pretty good shit. I had a pair of Reebok pumps. I remember that. The pumps were fucking stupid, though. Honestly, after
It was a gimmick.
It was a gimmick. Yeah.
Do you remember the ones that weren't pumps, but Nikes had like air pockets?
Yes.
In the sole of the shoe, and you could see the little window.
Tubes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little tubes in them. Yeah.
What a gimmick.
Yeah, it was. But now, if you're a sneakerhead, those are worth money now, though. I mean, there's some sneakerheads are fucking into that shit. Puma, fucking hated. Puma's really dating back.
You know, Shane McMahon, Vince McMahon's son, you know he's got money. If you ever see him, like anytime he makes an appearance, even if he's wearing a suit, he wears like high-end sneakers. Like, yeah, he goes to those like limited edition sneaker stores. And so like if he's dressed really nice wearing a suit, he's wearing like matching sneakers, not like dress shoes.
So he's a sneakerhead then. Most
Yeah,
likely.
he is. He is, and he's rich as fuck, so he can literally buy them like whatever he wants, whenever he wants.
Oh, you know he's got a collection worth some fucking money then.
Yeah.
Dude, I am not a sneaker. I never was a big sneakerhead. I was like casual looking shoes.
Here, I'll show you an example. I remember seeing this, and I'm like, what the fuck? See, here he is. He's coming to the ring, and he's wearing a suit. I guess he's got jeans. Like he's got nice jeans on, but then he's got his Nikes.
Yeah,
on.
those Jordans.
I don't think they are. They have the really big tongues.
Yeah, they do have some big ass tongues on.
Here he is at one of those shoe stores where they have like all the limited edition fucking shoes on the wall.
Yeah, those are Jordans, right?
I think they might just be Nike Airs. Oh, I think they're these. No, they are Air Jordan. They're Air Jordans.
Yeah, I thought they looked like Jordans.
Yeah. Wonder how much they cost.
Dude, I bet those are like a limited edition.
Look, he had some SmackDown. Look, he had his own Shane O SmackDown Nikes. See, when you're rich and famous, not only can you buy any sneaker, but you get your own.
Those were Jordan ones, right? They were Jordan ones, yeah.
These are Jordans too.
Those are really worth some money. Jordan ones are worth some money. Maybe I didn't have a pair of Jordan ones because mine didn't look like that. Mine were.
Do you see this? This is Shane McMahon had an Air Jordan. He had a pair of Air Jordans made for when he was a referee at SummerSlam. You see the Shane like the S symbol on the one? Yeah. And they're striped. He wore these when he was a referee at a SummerSlam match. So he gets his own custom made for him.
That next pair of shoes looks really nice.
Which one? These?
When you had the picture you just clicked, it was the next.
Oh, the green ones?
No, I think you clicked the red one at the top. You were just looking at, right? Is it that?
What, this one?
Yeah. I don't even. Oh no, I'm an idiot. It's the white one you were just looking at.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, the next recommended one looks really good. Right there. Yeah. I just saw it.
Well, somebody ended up paying at an auction, Ben, $300,000 for a pair of Jordan ones.
Like the original edition?
Maybe. It's what it says. Over the last 20 minutes alone, bidders involved brought the value of the shoe from $260,000 to $560,000. Oh, $560,000. Represents the difference between a fine result world record setting one. The pair of Jordans ones are now this certain pair. So it must be like one of the pairs he wore or something. I don't know.
He's got the green ones that say Shane O'Mac on the back of them. And here he is with some red. Yeah, see, he's a fucking sneakerhead.
Yeah, he's definitely a sneakerhead.
Yeah. He looks like his neck got like way thicker than it used to be. All of a sudden, he's like a great wrestler. He was just like a little twerp back in the day that was Vince McMahon's son. And then all of a sudden he comes back and like he's got gray hair, but he's all like bigger. He's probably roiding it up like his dad does.
Yeah.
His neck's all crazy thick and he's like jumping across the ring doing crazy flying leg drops. Or he'll
Vince not good no more though.
Well, Vince is like almost 80.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but he's finally starting to break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it caught up to him. And I'm sure doing steroids all those years wasn't good for him.
And the product is fucking horrible now.
Yeah, I don't even watch it. I feel bad for them, especially for the wrestlers, because right now there's no live audience, and that's a big part of how the psychology of a wrestling match works.
Yeah, and all these indie companies that are having to shut down, I mean, like completely just close their companies because because they depend on audiences. They don't have, network television. That's sad.
I mean, even with network television, ratings are down.
Oh yeah, very bad. But they're not the only comedy clubs are shutting down all over America now.
Sure. Because it's like a bar. Well, I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I meant like losing, like they're shutting the doors forever because they've lost. They can't afford to wait.
Yeah, they can't afford it because they can't run at full capacity, and they probably went. They went months with being totally shut down.
With no audience whatsoever. Yeah.
Yeah, when you have an establishment and you run it a certain way, it's structured to make money with the largest capacity possible.
And we're about to have another boom in Corona like a motherfucker because the schools are opening up now. The schools around here are opening up. There's about to be a major fucking boom in the virus.
Just wait till flu season starts.
Yeah, because these little kids are nasty little fuckers, man. They sneeze, and there's already been cases reported where kids are like, they go to school with their Spider-Man masks and stuff, right? I mean, they're because in like Nike masks, they got designs on the fucking face mask now, and they're trading masks, man. The kids are trading masks.
Corona symptoms are so similar to the flu that when flu season starts, they're going to have to, unless they come up with like a quick test that can be read like, in like a couple hours or something, like a really quick test, then they're going to have to treat every person who probably has the flu as if they might have corona.
Yeah. We're about to see something fucking
major.
I know
someone just said they have quick corona tests. Yeah, I know that, but they're not ever they're hardly anywhere. Like, they're not available to just anybody. I can't go to if I go to my doctor's office and say I want a corona test, they're going to do the swab in my nose, and I'm not going to hear back for days.
Yeah. And little small towns all over America don't have for schools. They're not going to have the money to have those kind of tests. I mean, so yeah, it's about to be bad, dude. I'm telling you. And I'm having to move. Gonna have to move in this shit, man.
I had so many fun things that I wanted to do just in the Seattle area this summer, but they all got canceled. Like,
I had
conventions.
Like 3 or 4 trips.
We wanted to do a meetup here in Seattle. I also
we were all talking about that. Sure was. I was coming.
Yeah, I wanted to see Faith No More play. It's one of my favorite bands. I never saw them play. I saw that they were coming here.
I didn't know you were a Faith No More fan.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. We got something in common.
Yeah.
I like Faith No More.
Yeah, they're great.
Hell yeah. I had 3 or 4 trips planned that just it's not happening. But I didn't get to teabag Shabby at VidCon, Ben. It's sad.
No, that's a good part. That didn't happen, but I'm sad about us not doing a meetup and shit. Would have been awesome.
Well, when this shit's over, we're all going to Vegas. Right,
Honest Red said it's not going to be bad because it doesn't kill kids. Well, here's the problem. It may not kill them, but they're still going to get it, and then they're going to bring it home, and
grandmama
their
gonna
parents
get it.
aren't kids, right? Their grandma isn't a kid, right? And kids can't just live alone. Like they like elementary school age kids can't self-supervise themselves under quarantine. So that's the problem when you got thousands of infected kids going home to their parents and to whoever else. That's the problem.
Yeah.
And the kids
Yeah,
that'll die, because there will be some.
Yes. And yeah, because there's a misconception out there that no kids are getting sick really bad, but that's
No.
not true.
There have been young children that have died from corona.
Yes. And babies are kind of sensitive to it because their immune systems, they really don't have an immune system, you know? So, yeah. And I don't want the little motherfuckers come up and hugging my fat ass with my high blood pressure. Give me goddamn corona.
Even if it kills kids at a lesser rate, they're gonna continue to spread the virus.
The spread, exactly. That's what the scare is, because this virus spreads so
Sure.
crazy.
Honest Red, we didn't say that you said no kids would die. We said that it doesn't matter how many of them will die because they're gonna contribute to the spread of it, and some of them will die. So it's a bad idea all around to open schools right now. And we have the technology to do education remotely. But we're going to toy with it until it gets so fucking bad that we're going to end up we're going to be forced to have to do it eventually for a way longer period of time than we would have needed to do it if we just would have really been disciplined about it for like one good year. That's all.
Yeah. Well, they said if we'd have done it like for a good solid 3 months. I mean, because we really didn't shut
Well,
down
here
for
we
3
did
months.
not like where I live. It was very much locked down
Yeah.
for a good solid 2 to 3 months. Nothing was open except for grocery stores. That's about it. Like everything else was closed.
Yeah.
You wore a mask in public. It wasn't even mandated yet here, but everyone was doing it. It was in other states where like here is the first state where people started dying from it.
Yeah, but y'all got control of it pretty good because y'all did what you're supposed to do.
Right. And then we looked at these other states that were just doing whatever the fuck they wanted, like the people going to spring break in Florida, which by the way now has over 10,000 deaths. We were looking at that. We're like, damn, that's going to be fucking awful when that hits. Louisiana got really bad. Louisiana got really bad after Mardi Gras too.
Yeah, it did. Well, and Mississippi got real bad after Memorial Day, right? Because they did all those fucking cookouts. They had big festivals and shit, and they started opening. They opened up like that big major flea market, and thousands of people showed up, and boom, it just started. And now Mississippi, they did a mask mandate, and it started dying down, and everybody was like, "See, the virus isn't that bad." Started not wearing the mask, and guess what happened?
You gotta wait till it's like down to almost no cases. Like I don't understand what's so hard for people to understand about that. Like you gotta wait until there's almost none, and the ones that are in quarantine. That's what you have to do. You can't be like, oh well, now it's down 50% from what it was before. Now we're good. It's not how it works. It's just not how it works. It's crazy to think that way.
We shut the country down in 9/11 when 2,000 people died. We're having 9/11 numbers every fucking day now. Every day there's 1,400 to 1,500 people dying. It's fucking insane.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like I mean, it's unprecedented numbers compared to 9/11, which was the huge disaster that I've heard about for the last 20 years, talked about like it was one of the most somber, horrible, and saddest days in American history, and we've topped that astronomically.
We're going through that daily. We're
Yeah.
losing that many lives daily.
Yeah.
None of us did what we really needed to do. I mean, but we're stupid. We're stupid people. We got a stupid fucking leader. That's what the problem is.
Jeff and I went on a trip to Canada. We went to a hockey game. There was probably like 20,000 people. And then when we got back is when everything really started. Like, I remember, like, I was back for like 2 days, and that's when they really, really started to like close shit down. And I think the border was closed. I think the border was literally closed like 2 or 3 days after I got back. And then I just stayed home for a few months after that. The only time I left was to go to the grocery store, or maybe like I'd go to like Jack in the Box drive-through.
Yeah, same here. I mean, that's what I'm still doing. I leave the house, go to the grocery store, you know, maybe go to a restaurant, pick up something at the drive-thru or whatever. But yeah, that's it. I'm still doing it because I have an elderly mother, and so I can't. I mean, you know, it's.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
I'm, you know-
you could have it and have no symptoms and give it to her
Yeah, exactly.
just by breathing the same air.
Yeah, because I mean, asymptomatic people are dangerous because they don't know they have it.
Yeah, have you ever heard the story of Typhoid Mary?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. You know, people were dying of a fever called the typhoid fever in New York City, and they were quarantining people, but they were noticing no matter how many people they quarantined, people were still getting sick. And they found this woman who had typhoid but had no symptoms. And that's how they figured out that people could be healthy carriers.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. It's scary. It really is. And we have such an irresponsible leadership, and it's.
Yeah,
What do you
she didn't
think,
believe she
Steph?
was sick. It's true. Yeah, Typhoid Mary, and they put her in lifetime quarantine. They quarantined her for life on this island where a bunch of other healthy carriers lived out their days. There was like almost like, for lack of a better term, there was almost like a leper colony on this island in New York.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I think it was in the Hudson River or something like that. Let me see.
Have you guys seen any numbers on like how many people have been found? Like what percentage that's symptomatic?
I don't think they have that nailed down. It's hard to get us. It's hard to know that
I'm not
number.
saying. Yeah, but I'm saying like what they've recorded so far. Like what percentage? Like I don't know. I'm curious to know.
It's hard to say because asymptomatic people don't get tested normally, but I'm sure there's a few that have, you know, that tested positive.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
curious if that's really high or low.
So yeah, this is an abandoned island that was like a quarantine island for people like Typhoid Mary. And they literally just forced her to live on this island for the rest of her life. Because she had the typhoid. It's called North Brother Island. Between the Bronx. Between the Bronx and Rikers Island. I think Rikers Island has like a prison on it or something, right? I don't know. Yeah, look at this shit. Super old buildings. The roofs have like caved in and plants have taken over.
Yeah, that's neat.
Snake.
It is. It'd be cool to go to places like that.
Yeah,
check 'em
exploring abandoned places is crazy. There's this old,
especially at that point where it's like the plants are starting to take back over the place. It'd be a bit dangerous, maybe going through there.
yeah, I wouldn't trust any like stairs or anything like that.
Yeah.
No.
And who knows what lives on that island with all the plant growth? There could be anything out
yeah.
there. I mean, it is surrounded by New York, so there's not a lot of wilderness there. So I don't think there'd be like bears or anything.
Might be some Sasquatches.
Out in the middle of the cornfields in Ohio, there was an abandoned jail that me and my friends used to like essentially break into. It was crazy.
That's neat.
I'm gonna be going shortly.
You're gonna pee?
I'm gonna be leaving.
You gonna
poop?
poop?
I'm going to go masturbate to Jeff Holiday photos.
Oh.
Look, it had an auditorium.
How many people were on the island?
I don't know, but they had like a nice big building to live in and shit. They probably had staff working there. Well, maybe they couldn't though, because I don't know how they worked this. They had to at least have people sending them supplies.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they had to have. Probably by boat or something. I mean, sure, yeah.
Looks like they had a library.
They had books.
Not very organized though.
Huh. Yeah, like that, a spiral staircase.
Yeah, I wouldn't go up that son of a bitch.
Yeah. Oh, it goes downstairs too. Look.
Yeah, yeah.
It's neat.
It's interesting.
Sneet. Sneet.
Sneet.
La 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 la. Ah.
La 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 la.
Yeah, abandoned buildings are great. I love them too. Hey, we've got quite a few more people showing up here. If you guys could give the stream a like, that would be awesome.
Like it.
I have. Let's see.
Yeah, we haven't even hit 100 likes. What the heck? What kind of bullshit is that? There's nearly 200 people watching. Everyone hits the like button, we'll be at like 1 million likes or something. I'm pretty sure.
Did you guys see the thing David Blaine is going to do now? Have you seen this shit?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God. Oh, Shabisky, do you know who David Blaine is?
Once I see, is he a magician?
He's a magician / like daredevil.
Once I see him, I'll definitely recognize him, I'm sure.
I'll play you the trailer. He's doing this as like a YouTube exclusive.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the last thing he did was he like passed a ton of electricity through his body. And you know, who knows how much of this is a trick and how much of it is real. I don't know how he can possibly fake the thing that he's about to do. I'm about to play the trailer for it. He was on Joe Rogan the other day, and he literally had Joe Rogan stab him through the arm with with an ice pick. And he was bleeding and shit. So some of the stunts that he does, I don't think there's like an illusion to it. I just think he's learned ways to tolerate things that a lot of people wouldn't be able to tolerate necessarily.
Yeah.
Yeah, check this. Oh shit, hold on.
I'm holding.
Hold on. Sorry, I put it in the wrong playlist. All right.
God damn it, man.
Would you be able to just fall backwards out of a plane like that?
Ever since I was a kid, I've dreamed of flying.
Hell no.
Look at him go.
When I was 5 years old, my mom took me to see a movie about a boy that floats away on a bunch of balloons.
I'm just going to keep it sped up.
That triggered dreams where I would fly over New York City and inspired my love of levitation and magic for short.
Yeah, he would do like the street magic where he would levitate and shit like that.
I I've never forgotten that image, and now I'm gonna make it a reality by holding onto a bunch of balloons and flying as high as I can possibly go.
So he's probably gonna be strapped to it. I don't see how he could hold on with his regular strength.
Yeah.
But he's gonna fly holding on with his two hands to a helium balloon, no parachute, and then he's gonna put the parachute on, which I don't understand why he's doing this, but he's gonna put the parachute on apparently and then let go of the balloons and then skydive down to some target area.
Every single stunt that I've ever
he lived inside of a block of ice for a super long time.
Yeah, I remember
that. Is about endurance and pushing past what I thought would be possible. I can't imagine.
A long time ago.
He held his breath for over 7 minutes. See this shit?
Yeah, I think I've seen that as well.
He was trying to break the world record, which is like almost 9 minutes, but he couldn't do it.
Many people would ever dream of doing that.
Here's the electrical
My daughter was the last
stuff.
one when she was about 2 years old. It was so difficult and extreme that I decided right then and there that I would find something that would inspire her and not scare her.
So we're gonna have a whole field of these balloons. Look.
What color are they gonna be?
Every color.
Is there gonna be pink?
Of course. Even though this seems like every kid's dream, Ascension is the most ambitious performance of my life. Thanks to my team at YouTube, I've assembled some of the best experts in their fields, led by the...
Thanks to my team at YouTube, that just makes me think he's gonna die when he does this.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously.
The elite skydiver and craziest daredevil I've ever met, Luke Akins. I also have the world's leading weather experts, balloonists, and aerial engineers working on this, all of whom are critical in helping me pull this off.
This whole thing is different than all of David's other stunts that I've seen in the past.
He says he has to do 500 jumps before he gets licensed as like an expert skydiver.
Hope is that it brings happiness to people for a moment. When I look up and see this, it just makes me smile.
As simple as this idea may seem, it's going to require a lot of work. I have to get 500 jumps out of an airplane so I have a pro skydiver rating. I have to earn a hot air balloon pilot certificate and then an even rarer certification that would allow me to fly helium-filled balloons. And I even have to understand how to read the wind.
It's so easy to be distracted by the beauty and the magic of such a cool sight. But unlike his other stunts, this time when David's feet leave the ground, he's completely on his own. If there's a catastrophic balloon failure partway up, David comes crashing down to Earth. He may also experience hypoxia, which is a lack of oxygen to the brain that causes your thinking to become impaired, or hypothermia, where you start shivering uncontrollably.
So he's training by being in a freezing tank.
And dexterity is lost. Then he has to release, find a safe landing area, avoid obstacles like trees, power lines, fences. Shut her down all the way! No, whoa.
Oh, dude, he came down really hard
I'm
there.
wearing a parachute, so I have to put the parachute on when I'm up in the air.
The trickiest part is putting the parachute on, because if you don't get that on, you die.
In spite of the risk, I'm going to do everything
If
that
you
I
don't
can
get
to
that
make
on,
this
you
as safe
die.
as possible. And for the first time, I'm going to have cameras that show my point of view, so while I'm drifting up and away into the sky, you'll be right there with me.
Look at him.
Everything I've ever done, Ascension is by far my favorite. And I can't wait to share this with all of you.
Dude is crazy.
Especially my daughter.
Yeah, your daughter's gonna be watching that. What if you die?
Are they gonna live stream it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be live.
Wait, I said that sarcastically. They are actually gonna live stream it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shit, what if they do? If he did die live,
He
That'd be
could.
fucking ape shit.
You can't trick going that high up in the sky and then just falling. You know,
Yeah.
Saying fuck is bad on YouTube, but
Oh,
you
sorry.
know, risking your life in front of kids, you know, that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, if any independent YouTuber tried to do this shit, it would get shut down.
In a second. I'm gonna go do it tomorrow.
You're gonna do it tomorrow?
I'm gonna beat David Blaine.
You're gonna beat him to the punch?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get me some helium balloons from the dollar store.
How many is it gonna take?
About 50 million.
Hot air balloons. Not,
I'm gonna
not
do it
big enough
naked,
to get
though.
'em
I'm
up.
gonna be completely naked when I do mine.
Oh damn.
But a sock on my cock.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too. Anyways, I'm gonna let you guys do it by yourselves from the rest of the
All
night.
right. Have a good one.
Bye-bye, guys. Thank you for watching, dudes and dudettes. See you later.
Later, babe. Just wanting to hear that right before he ended it.
People have fallen from super high places without a parachute and in rare cases survived. Yes, that has happened. Yes. Yeah, so I'll probably watch it just to see it. I've watched all of his specials, so he used to just do them on TV, like on regular network TV.
Yeah, I wonder how many viewers that'll have, because it's kind of neat to see the viewership on live streams grow over time. Because I don't know, I'm seeing big YouTubers get numbers that I, didn't see like a year or two ago. Like, I don't know. For instance, like I remember like a year or two ago, I saw PewDiePie stream, and he only had like of course it's still a lot, but he had like 20,000 viewers around then. But now he'll have like 100 to 200,000.
Who does?
And PewDiePie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it seems like the viewership when it goes to live streaming in general has really went up.
I mean, depending on who it is.
Well, I just mean in general.
I don't think it's in general. I think it really depends on who it is. PewDiePie will forever,
Yeah.
he may decline in popularity someday, but he'll always be in the upper echelons just because he was the first too to like reach the kind of heights that he did. So,
like I think Joe Rogan and lots of other.
Joe Rogan's leaving YouTube.
Example. Oh yeah.
Here's check this out. I'll show you this other David Blaine thing really quick. It's him with Jeff Bezos, the owner of Amazon, the richest guy in the world. The guy who looks like a villain from a James Bond movie is Jeff Bezos.
Take anyone that you like, doesn't matter.
Right? Yeah.
See, you know who I'm talking about, right?
I recognize
Can
him.
you put your initials in the
Yeah,
middle?
he does look like a villain.
So he's having him write his initials on a card.
He's going to use this later to sign blank checks.
Now, let me show you what I do with this. You see the card?
Oh, thank you.
You see how it really looks, Jeff? Like it goes, see how it looks like it goes inside? Like in the middle?
Yeah.
No, it's not illusion, it's always right here. Let me do it again, look.
He does the thing where he puts the card in the deck and then it's always on top every time. Like he's really good at card tricks. He can make it look like he's sliding it into the middle of the deck when in reality he's putting it on top.
So you see
every
it,
time.
It really looks, you believe that
See?
you see it going inside, but it's
But there it
always
is right there.
Yeah, that's pretty much impossible. Can I get that in slow-mo?
Wait a minute, we just destroyed that. The second law of thermodynamics has just been violated.
So but you actually see it go inside?
Yeah, I do.
But it never moves, it's always right. You know what I'll do? Hold on, let me bend it.
He bends it. He like bends it so you can see like the bend in the card.
You see, you can't miss that. It's a print. See that obvious bend in the card?
There it is. There it
These
is.
go above.
He slides it into the deck.
If I just hit.
And then the one on top like bends. It's fucking hilarious. It like
hit.
Did you see? He probably like moved it with his thumb or something, but he's so good at it. It's unbelievable.
But Jeff, let me
Where's
say,
my...
We need a high-speed camera.
Jeff, you
No, I want to...
take one out. Whatever you want. Of all the cards you could have had,
Wait a minute.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, and he also eats glass. So he just took this wine glass from Jeff Bezos.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
This is your glass?
Yeah, this is your glass.
What? Oh, Jesus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna get some safety goggles next time.
How is it? You make sure that's actually real glass. Be
careful, don't hurt your hands.
It's fucking insane.
That's real glass. Yes. Oh, back to what we're doing though. Could you shuffle?
There's an episode of South Park where David Blaine is basically Jesus. And he tricks everybody because Jesus had like parlor tricks in the Bible. So they're like, whoa, well, what if David Blaine, who has better parlor tricks, formed his own religion?
Yeah. Take the napkin so you have a free hand. If you can mix. And who has an iPhone? Do you have an iPhone?
I have an iPhone.
You have an iPhone?
Yes.
Perfect. Let's use his. Great.
It's very difficult.
You need like a table.
These guys are so fucking rich, all of them. Jeff Bezos just looks like a villain. He's like Lex Luthor, basically. He should play Lex Luthor. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good shuffle.
I'm sorry that I
Maybe
have
do
to
another
do
one though. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah. If we could eliminate this carefully, I don't want anybody to get hurt.
This is some swanky party. That's what this is.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. Doesn't matter. So take a poker hand from the deck. Okay, perfect. Can I do these? Can you open up the calculator app on your phone? There's a calculator.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, perfect. Great. Perfect. Yep. Good. And can you take this first?
Yeah.
Can you type a 3-digit number for me? I'll take this. Any 3-digit number.
So he's going to have them type in random 3-digit numbers.
Do times.
And then multiply it.
Can you? And I know you're a mathematician,
Yes,
so
yes.
do like a 3-digit number.
Okay.
Do plus. Can you do this? Do a number.
Yes.
Give it to her. Push equals. Equal. So we did a bunch of I don't. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, but that's 6 digits.
Yeah, 6. We need 5 digits.
We
Do you want me to
needed 5.
divide by something?
Well, what is it? 4.
It's 492. So if you divide by 8, for example.
Oh wait, you know what? No, but forget the 0. Maybe the 8. Can I see the first card? What's the first one?
Here we go.
Oh, good. Yeah. So it's a
4.
Can you hold that, Jeff? Just good. So we got. Can you hold the next one? Oh, good. It's a 9. Great.
It's matching. The cards they're drawing are matching the number on the calculator.
Yeah, good. And what's the next one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good. A 2. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see this one. 5, and then probably
And
I'm
the next
off
one
by.
is
Oh yeah. No, it was 1.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Parlor tricks are hilarious, man.
It's hard to think things like how that any of that could be done without it being like set up. Or at least most of those tricks.
I mean,
like
I bet you a lot of that stuff is set up.
Yeah,
That
it
stuff's
seems like
way
it-
easier to set up than like the skydiving shit. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like sleight of hand, like every extra movement he does, he can change things. Like when he had Jeff Bezos sign that card, he put the pen in the inside pocket of his suit coat. He could have easily have put something else in there or pulled something else out of it, like a double card. I mean, there's so much stuff he can do.
Yeah.
So those are definitely those are definitely tricks, you know.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not, but it's just it's just interesting. Things like that, it has to be set up. It doesn't make sense. Like the glass thing, how the fuck could he sit there and eat that unless it was really actually set up and that's not real glass? I'd imagine it's not real glass, and the other person was an actor in on it. Because he was also in on the calculator thing, right? He was part of that.
I don't know.
The same person.
No, the
he
person
handed
who gave him
glass
the
to.
the person who gave him the glass was Jeff Bezos. The guy who did the calculator was
the
some
guy
other
who
guy.
tested I don't know. Just who he handed the glass to.
Yeah, after he was done eating it. I don't think the guy he handed the glass to had anything to do with it because, like, he had already finished chewing on the glass. So Jeff Bezos would have had to have been in on it, right? I don't know.
Maybe.
Or maybe he just chewed up glass. I don't know. I mean, there have been people, like, He did the thing on Joe Rogan where he just gave Joe Rogan an ice pick and had him stab him through his arm. It totally looked real, like the way he bled from it and everything. And I've known people who were like kind of circus freak kind of people that do that. They stick shit through their arms. I know this guy. He's called the Lizard Man. He's tattooed to look like a lizard. He sticks the shit through his arms, and he'll take a condom out of a wrapper, like a brand new condom, and like put it in his mouth, and like he can make it go up into his nose and like inflate out of his nose.
Yeah, I've seen somebody do that before.
Yeah. Fire eating.
Live. Also, yeah, you're making me think of the people that like put a thing in their back and hang from it.
Suspensions. I know people who do that too.
Yeah. Yeah, suspension. Yeah, that can get pretty crazy. You lighting up another joint, or is it the same one?
It went out.
Mm.
I'm not going to play Joe Rogan on here, but you guys could look it up yourself because there's a clip of it. There's a clip of David Blaine getting stabbed through the arm by Joe Rogan. And Joe Rogan's all freaked out.
Yeah. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I got a bunch of buds over here. I haven't smoked a joint yet of it, but I got a bunch and some cones for it. It's Purple Punch. See if the camera is going to show it well.
It looks furry and fuzzy.
Yeah, very furry and fuzzy.
So, I will be adding an extra hour to this stream if we can make the goal within the next 25 minutes. So, if we can get a tip train going on, a couple bucks here and there goes a long way. We're already 56%.
We're just, what, 87 away from hitting the goal? I think we could do that.
We might be able to. If not, no big deal. But I'll keep streaming otherwise. I still have videos that I haven't played yet. It's just we got into the David Blaine thing. So.
Yeah, that was neat.
Yeah.
I haven't seen stuff with him in so long. I feel like the thing where he froze himself or whatever, he was in that was like.
That was a long time
ago. That was
like
15.
It was a very long time ago. And
yeah, I feel like 15 years ago.
Howard Stern got his buddy who was like a little dwarf.
Train, let's get Don't Stop.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
I'm guessing PT Ham wants to keep you on. Well, PT Ham, can Shab stay on or do I have to cover him up with Shanny?
Whatever PT Ham.
Yeah, Howard Stern had this guy that was a little dwarf, and he'd get drunk all the time. And he had him put on a little pink bunny suit and try to piss on the ice block.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the little guy's name.
Hank.
Wait,
there was a few of them. There were a few of them. He's had a few people with dwarfism.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because there's only one I can think of.
But that was Hank. Hank went up to David Blaine, and David Blaine even saw him and waved at him from inside the block of ice. And then Hank tried to pull his dick out and piss on the block of ice, but the security made him go away.
That's funny.
What am I going to do for the extra hour? I guess play more videos, maybe.
Yeah, we can maybe play games as well.
Go owl.
Oh, damn.
Oh, what the All right.
What a boss.
A boss.
Yeah, Coop coming through with a whole $64 tip like a boss.
Like a boss.
Like a boss. Thank you, guys. You guys are a bunch of cutie pies. Oh, my God.
Do a dab for them.
Yeah, dab time. We get a big dab. See, and again, this is donuts I'm dabbing.
Are dabs your gift to the world?
That's my gift to the world. And I just keep giving, you know?
You're such a humanitarian.
Yeah, I'm so nice. That's what I always say.
But you are definitely not the greatest.
What? I don't know about this, okay? I don't know about this bullshit. Pretty sure I'm the greatest. I think PT Ham would agree.
There can be only one. Now we have the goal for the second bonus hour. And if we hit the third bonus hour, Shabisky will stick a giant dildo in his butt. What?
I guess. I have to.
There's this pro wrestler that Billy's friends with that we've had on the show a few times. And he was gonna do this. He was gonna do this wrestling match where he got to use weapons, and all the fans in the chat voted that he use a dildo as his weapon. So he bought a big ass dildo and used it to beat the shit out of some guy. And I think he might have actually poked the guy in the butt during the match too.
That's funny.
Yeah, Ricky Shane Page. I'm trying to find a clip of it, but it's on a it's like behind a paywall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of like running low on butane here, so I'm gonna try to make a joint here with wax.
That's
With a
weird.
bunch of wax in it. What's weird?
That you're out of butane. You're not a dab master. Dab masters don't run out of butane.
Shit, you should have seen the big box that I bought. Like, it's so much cheaper if you just buy a bunch yourself.
Does a NASCAR driver show up to a race and just be like, oh shit, I forgot to put gas in my car? No, that would be unacceptable. That would be unacceptable.
Fill it up for him.
Well, what if they didn't bring any gas and the pit crew had no gas to put in the car? They'd be failures. They wouldn't be world-class drivers, right?
Damn.
Journeyman dabber. That's a rookie mistake.
This is why people need to send me butane.
What
to my
a
PO
rookie
box.
mistake. Dude, I have so much butane. Your jaw would hit the floor if you knew how much butane I have.
Well, send me
I was
some.
sent like a giant back in the day, like years ago, to the DP in like mailbox. Someone sent us a giant fucking thing of butane. I probably have like 10 totally full canisters of butane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's actually, you'd probably be really surprised to see how much I go through then, because like, it was like, I feel like a month and a half ago or something like that, I bought the packet. And it's these, and it's a big.
Why are you
thing
huffing
of,
it?
like, definitely not. Remember that video when I first went on DP of the guy doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I learned it. But
Yeah.
I think maybe 15 of these came in the pack, and they're already about gone. I think there's just one that has some in it, some butane. Where's all the butane? Damn it.
You huffing.
I'm huffing, doctor. I'm huffing the butane, man. It crystallizes and it feels nice, man. It crystallizes in my mouth.
Crystal good.
It's nice.
Crystal good.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You're just jealous, doctor. Okay? I'm having fun.
But yeah, we are live on the YouTube. I've been dealing with a cold the last couple of days, so I've been hesitant on carving wands for my Etsy because I don't want people to get sick. I've been dealing with a goddamn earache, so it's kind of like, oh joy, And your boy King Cobra's having a rough morning, let me tell you. I got an email from Mr. Anderson saying that I mailed the contest package to the wrong address. I accidentally mailed the contest package to the merchant's address rather than his actual address, so now I feel stupid. Oh, God damn it. On top of accidentally mailing the contest winner's package to the wrong address, I'm hoping that they'll do a return to sender.
Corona.
Like, on top of that.
Cobra Corona. Cobra Corona. Cobra Corona. That could be the hook to your next track, Shabisky.
Oh, yeah.
Cobra Corona. Cobra Corona.
He needs, you know, speaking of that, he needs to put out some more music. Some Cobra tracks. I'm sure you've seen them.
It's going fucking fantastic, Richie Relt. I'm being sarcastic.
He can rock out. He can rock out with his cock out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's good for us. I got boogers in my eyes. Ew. You ever get eye boogers? They're disgusting. They'll like sit there at the corner of your eye like, ew, gross. On top of that, look at this. You see this? This is ridiculous. My lighter's about to fucking die. Like, I'm not having the best of mornings right now, dude.
God, he just keeps bitching and bitching and bitching. This is his content?
Seriously, I want beer.
Yeah, isn't it crazy? And then he gets like crazy viewership.
It's all right.
Crazy. He gets crazy viewership for what?
That's all relative. You know, like, good viewership is all relative.
Yeah, it's just crazy. He's I guess he's just a really big meme or whatever. That's why.
He's a well-known lolcow, but he's not as like, he's not as unlikable. He's more likable, which is rare for him.
Yeah, definitely. I have to say, he's somebody that I could still chill with and probably like.
That's how Gail is too. Gail's a lolcow, but she's likable. Like, I don't rip on Gail. I don't, you know. I find her
like a good person.
I find her fantasy world that she lives in fascinating. I mean, she literally has written it into books. She's a good writer. You know,
I love her children's books. Those are my favorite.
Those are insane.
Press I want to work later. This is horse shit. And right now I'm fighting off a cold, so I've been hesitant to make wands for Etsy just because I don't want to get people sick. I'm not begging for anything. I'm just saying it would be nice. So your comment can get hidden, fucking loser. So I guess while my lighter's dead, I'll have to just... You want to see me do a crazy challenge? Make some insanely gross, spicy ramen noodles? Oh, God damn it. Nope. I tell you what, if you donate $60 to my PayPal right now, I'll do a crazy ramen noodle challenge for YouTube. So I can offer my entertainment services with this, yeah. I mean, this ramen noodle is going to be really spicy. I'm going to put fish in it. I'm going to put pork brains in it. You know, it's going to be gross, weird, and spicy. So, you want to see it? Let's see, $60 in my PayPal account.
What do you say? We'll make
$60 in my PayPal account.
Make it happen. Please don't do any amount of money. Hey, I got an idea. You little cunt. How about you don't tell me how to run my life? There's a thought.
I got mad respect because you got to keep some of them in line.
Yeah, he's just putting people on timeout or hiding them or whatever that are being annoying. But it is fun to watch.
E-bagger hype. Go fuck yourself, dude. I'm not e-bagging. I'm offering my services. Thank you, Dixie Rex.
I mean, whatever. Who cares? The people who bitch about e-begging on the internet would e-beg if people would give them money. They're just butthurt because it doesn't work for them. E-begging is a fucking derogatory term for just doing stuff online that people pay for. That's all.
The $2 donation. Appreciate it. I am not begging for money. Again, I am offering my services in exchange for coin. It's called a job, stupid. This is part of my job. $60 to eat a bowl of soup? Come on, man. That's bogus as fuck. Hey, come on, man. It's spicy ramen noodles, man. You don't fucking believe me? Let me just grab the fucking case of noodles there.
See, you know what I think, though? I think these people are just trying to see him get pissed off.
Yeah.
You know, and now he's giving them exactly what they want. He's like, "What? You don't believe me? It's really spicy soup. I'll show you."
Huh? The little package. Still think it's bogus as fuck? Look at this, YouTube. Look at this. 2 times
I love
the
how he
spicy.
refers to his viewers as YouTube.
YouTube.
I just love how he does it.
Yeah.
Hey, YouTube. Hey,
Hot
YouTube. How you guys
chicken
doing, YouTube?
Favorite ramen. You still
Hot
think I'm full of shit? Still think I'm full of shit?
Spicy.
The $60 donation is going towards me eating this live on YouTube. I have the red sauce to put on top of it afterwards. Still think I'm full of shit? You were going to eat it regardless. No, I wasn't. You know what? Quit making assumptions. Quit your fucking assumptions. Get into my channel, bitch. Bye. Asshole. 60 for soup is expensive. Yeah, this isn't soup. This is ramen noodles, you fucking dink.
I mean, ramen is a noodle soup.
You know what? Fuck everybody calling me an e-bagger. Oh, look, it came with with the sauce here. Cool. In fact, we're going to keep this right here for reference.
Is he eating it anyway?
I think someone probably donated for it.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, we got some pork brains, some red salmon.
Oh, this looks so gross. Canned meat is so gross.
The haters, fuck them. We're gonna do this regardless of what anyone says or does. We're just gonna do this regardless of what anyone says or does, dude.
Okay, maybe someone didn't donate because that's what he sounds
now
like
watch the
saying
retard
that.
with autism struggle to open up a can of red salmon. This will be fun. There's gonna be levels of entertainment to this, YouTube. You get to watch your fucking autistic retard struggle to open up a can of red salmon. Up there, I dropped it.
And when he's on Facebook, he calls everyone Facebook. Did you know that? Because sometimes he streams on Facebook Live.
Yeah, I didn't know that. It's interesting. It surprised me when I first heard him do that. It's like, what? That would be so weird if I referred to all my viewers as YouTube.
YouTube. What's up, YouTube?
Yeah. Hey, YouTube in the chat. Hey, other YouTube. Hey,
YouTube.
YouTube. You guys don't have names or anything. You guys are just YouTube.
YouTube.
I want to smoke weed with this guy. He needs to come on my streams.
I tell you what, maybe I should put my fucking bike helmet on while I try to open this. Yeah, we're doing it. We're fucking doing it. We are fucking doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Get to watch the retard try to open up a fucking can of red salmon.
He's put on a bike helmet. He's like, look at the retard.
Dude, I love that.
There we go.
That's actually good.
There we go. And I get to watch the autistic retard open up a can of red salmon. This will be hilarious. Try it again.
Good. Dude.
See, this is why trolls don't get to me, because I'm way too...
They do get to you. Come on, man. They do get to you.
Hard on myself. I am way too hard on myself, dude. All the shit they've talked, I'm like, you call me a retard? I've heard it before.
Okay, you're ruining the joke.
Went a little too far with that one
The
to
joke
prove a
was
joke,
really good.
to prove a point. Went a little too
"Look,
far
guys,
with that
I'm
to
mean to
prove
my
a point,
chef."
didn't I? Yeah, microwave, shut the fuck up. I heard you the first goddamn time. Holy shit, YouTube! I got the
Corona.
Holy shit, YouTube! I got the can open. I got the can open. Holy shit, YouTube! I got the can of salmon open. How did he do that? Maybe he's not as stupid as we thought.
I don't know. It took you a long time.
YouTube. He's not as
Like a
stupid
pretty
as we.
odd thing that it took him so long to open it. I
Yeah, with
get
a
it.
can opener.
Yeah, should take a couple seconds. Just get an electric can opener.
Who could have thunk it? And those noodles need to be microwaved longer. God damn it.
Oh, the microwave is like right next to
Watching
him.
me insult myself while I open the can. That'll be fun. I'm not eating it through my nose. That's not gonna happen. So I'm a different person when I don't have my nicotine. Have you noticed this? I'm quite literally a fucking crab ass and a half when I don't have my nicotine. So hold up, Yellow. Hey, I'll have to call you back. I'm in the middle of a live stream.
Okay, let me wait.
All right, bye. Okay.
He
One of my
answers his
friends was
phone,
calling
his
me back.
private phone, with the speaker on.
Live.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
No.
I end up doing something bad at some point.
Back and I'm like, I'll have to call you back. I'm in the middle of a live stream. Now that we've added our red salmon to the pasta, guess what's going in it next? Pork brains. Look at all them pork brains in there, baby.
This looks gross
Instead of
as
asking
fuck.
for donations for this, I got a better idea. Let's just do this for the fans. And, oh, dude, this just looks gnarly. And just in case it makes me puke, I'm not saying it's going to, but just in case, we'll put.
He asked people to donate 60 for it, and then somebody was like, "You're just gonna do it anyways," and then he does it anyways, and he's like, "I'm doing it for the fans." I love that.
Yeah, he's so full of shit.
Loser. You little cunt! I just refilled you. Unfucking believable, dude. Why is my Zippo giving me shit right now? Fucking typical, dude. This is so fucking typical. Hold up. God damn it. Let's get into it. Now they got a little bit of heat to them.
Gross.
You have to slurp like so crazy.
Spicy.
Like, jeez.
Full of flavor. I'm gonna do the best I can to complete this challenge. If I can't complete it, oh well.
Oh, God, the slurping is so gross.
You guys want to watch me slurp this up like a dog?
You want to pay
or
$60 to watch me slurp some noodles?
What's up, YouTubes? Fuck my trolls. They're jealous. I feel sorry for my trolls, to be truly honest.
Jared used to do this all the time, too.
something?
I feel sorry for him, man. Look, I live at home with my mom, and I never shower, and I wear the same clothes every day. But I feel sorry for them because they think I'm a fucking idiot.
I do. You know how I got famous on YouTube? Doing my own thing, not piggybacking off someone else's YouTube fame. Long story short, I was doing a live stream earlier and I did this crazy wicked challenge that I failed, and of course everyone's got to give me shit for it. Needless to say, Anonymous Casper uploaded the live stream that I deleted earlier, and I commented, you know what's sad? The fact that you're stealing my videos to gain your own following. You can't just make up your own content. And then Bite Size Cobra had the gall to make this comment, dude.
Bite Size Cobra is the guy who edits a lot of his streams. This is a Bite Size Cobra video here.
Dude, I hate it when people steal your videos. Oh, that's rich, dude. That is rich.
Drinking a hurricane.
I responded to him with, that is fucking rich. You do the same thing, dude. But you know what, YouTube? There are people out there going through a lot worse right now, so I'm not complaining, just making a point of observation. Let the haters talk smack. They're just jealous of how awesome I am.
Oh shit, YouTube. What's that?
It actually smells really good. It doesn't smell that spicy.
Oh, no, not again. Why do you do it so many times? Fuck that.
It's like he tries his best to do it as like nasty as he can, slurping and shit.
I don't think he needs to try.
It's like he's doing it so well. It's like that's what he's trying to do, and then he does it right up next to the camera too. I love it. Like, just disgusting.
Holy shit.
I like how you can tell he likes these ramen noodles, and he's getting them because he likes them, and then he's like, guys, if you throw me some money, I'll eat the ramen noodles I already want to eat.
Well, I mean, you do that with dabs, and they know you're going to do a dab anyway, though.
Well, yeah, but it's not.
They're paying you to do something you would do anyway.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Whew. I have sleep apnea really bad. You know what sleep apnea is, Shabisky?
You have a problem going to sleep?
It's when you stop breathing in your sleep. So
oh damn.
You never hit like a full sleep because you're constantly waking up and starting to breathe again. And
Yeah.
I have like a machine that I try to use to help me, but it doesn't work that well. So now I might end up just getting a surgery to stop it.
Huh. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You don't really have much problems like that. I've experienced the what's it called, where you sleep paralysis. I've experienced that.
Well,
a
that's
little bit.
fucking awful sounding. Mine's
You
awful
never-
though because I never get a good night's sleep. Like I'm always tired. I already have a CPAP, by the way. I see people saying that. I have a CPAP. It doesn't work that well.
Yeah, the sleep paralysis thing is just something I've experienced, not something I experience regularly. Like it sounds like you deal with that. But yeah, it's definitely weird. I bet a bunch of people in here have experienced it.
Sleep apnea is caused by obesity and other factors. Another factor contributing to mine is that I can never breathe through my nose. I have like nasal polyps. So they want to go in and widen my nasal passages. Because the problem is I end up breathing through my mouth. And that's when I end up snoring and not breathing.
I'm just smoking a joint here of the Purple Punch.
I wish I could say it was too much cocaine, but honestly, I've only done cocaine a few times in my life, honestly. So I doubt cocaine fucked up my nose. Part of it's just genetics, I would guess, and probably some of it is allergies. Like my allergies cause the inside of my nose to be like inflamed. Yeah. So when that happens, it gets like constricted.
You had sleep paralysis one time. It was horrifying. Yeah, it's scary. I only whenever it's happened to me, I wake up and I'm like, it only seems to happen when I lay on my back and sleep, and I'll like wake up and not be able to move, and like it's really scary, like for just a couple seconds, and I get out of it. Like, I don't know, it's really weird.
Thanks. Yeah, it's like it's hardly even a surgery too. I just saw Clown Black say that the surgery helps. It's like done in like 15 minutes, and you go like
wow.
they just like numb your face and go in there, and I guess they have a way of like widening it, probably using heat, like a heat source. I guess melting the inside of your nose. I don't know how the fuck they do it. Empyrean said, I don't know how they manage to sleep given how noisy CPAPs are. You know what? It's not the noise that bothers me. It's the feeling. It's almost like claustrophobic wearing that shit. It's hard because like my whole face is covered. I tried the one putting it just up my nose, but that one doesn't work because my nose is always congested. Have you ever seen those things that people wear on their nose to like make their nostrils wider? It's almost like it almost looks like a Band-Aid you put on your nose, and it has like a almost like a little spring in it to like.
That sounds a little familiar. Is that?
I usually sleep with those. I usually sleep with those on. To help me breathe through my nose better. Sometimes it helps, sometimes not at all.
Yeah, that's an annoying problem to have. Always waking up and shit.
Yeah, and I don't remember waking up when it happens. I just kind of like subconsciously wake up and start breathing again and then fall back asleep, and it happens multiple times. So I wake up feeling like I've hardly slept at all. Sometimes feeling like I was like in a race or something, like running. It's pretty awful.
You have any new games you've been playing? I know you like trains.
Oh my god, I haven't played that in forever. I played that for like 1 week just to like
There was
master it.
oh yeah. Speaking of that, when we were playing that, I was talking about like airplanes. That would be kind of neat to maybe play that. Like the same thing with airplanes,
Like a flight simulator.
And yeah, flight simulator, and Microsoft just dropped a flight simulator. They just dropped it yesterday or whatever, and it looked really good. It looked like it has really good freaking graphics and stuff. I want to check that out. I don't know. It looked a little interesting.
Yeah. It's not as fun as Train Simulator, bro.
No. Okay. The plane
Hey,
simulators.
you know
way
what?
better, okay?
Don't tempt me to whip out some Train Simulator.
I'll get out the train simulator then. Show me how great it is. You should. Let me see. I don't know. You what console do you have that on? The train simulator, is that on Xbox?
Yeah, I have it on Xbox. It's through Xbox Game Pass. If you have Xbox Game Pass, there's tons of different games that you can get.
Yeah, I imagine that game I was just talking about is probably like top dollar right now because it just came out, but it seems a little interesting.
Train Simulator? Fuck yeah, man.
Nah, the Microsoft plane.
Microsoft Train Simulator? Microsoft Train Simulator, yo.
Shabisky will be your pilot today. Yeah. What's up, guys? I'm your pilot. Hold on, I'm about to take off here. Just let me take a dab first.
What? What do you
He's
say?
the greatest.
What do you say right now?
Nothing.
Should I play?
I'm the pilot.
You want to play Diablo?
Yeah, on
PC.
On Xbox One, right?
Why?
On
I mean,
PC.
I have Diablo
never
for
mind.
PC.
That is where I have it. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I mean, I'm like a complete noob at it.
Didn't someone cheat for you and like level you up to the max level? We don't.
I don't know what max level is, but I told you it was high. It was like 70 or something, and I didn't ask them. They just raped me with levels.
We don't have
Dang.
like. Let's ask the people what they want us to do, and then if.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely, we should.
Train simulator, everybody. I'm the best at opening the doors and letting passengers at their platforms on time.
Yeah, it was low key in the chat. Dingle. Play Ark with Shabisky. Play Little Billy.
Are there a lot of?
Oh yeah, hey, that would be cool for us to do Jackbox games. Maybe does that sound fun?
No. I don't want to play Ark right now, but I will play again soon. I can't believe I see people saying Train Simulator's good. I love it. I mean, it's not bad. Like it is what it is, you know? It's driving a train. It's the exact experience of driving a train.
Yeah, it was neat. Play Fall Guys.
No, I am not playing Fall Guys. I'm not autistic enough for what? Fall Guys? Is Fall Guys an autistic game?
I don't know if that's what Doctor's referring to. It's a very colorful and whatever game. It's just okay. I can only play
How about
it for like an
Star
hour.
Trek Online?
Oh, damn.
Star Trek motherfucking Online, Shabisky.
I want to play Mailman Simulator, where you have to deliver mail to houses, and then sometimes you're delivering
Mailman Simulator?
Yeah. Sometimes when you're delivering the mail, the fucking dog gets out and starts attacking you.
It's kind of like...
or the neighbors are fighting or something. You got to deal with that.
It's kind of like Paperboy. You ever seen that old game from back in the day, Paperboy?
Maybe.
You're riding a bike delivering papers and you get chased by dogs and shit.
Let's see if it sparks memory when I see it. I don't think I ever played
it. It's an
it.
NES game. It's really old.
Yeah.
It started out as a arcade game. And I think they made a 3D version of it at one point.
Yeah, I've probably seen it at some point, but I don't think
Skeptical
I ever
Jesus, you just can't handle the amazingness that is Star Trek Online. It's just too big of a world for you. Like, Ark is a grain of sand in the Sahara Desert. That is Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online is so fucking insanely open world. It's just like, what the fuck? It's just like, what the fuck? You don't have Star Trek loaded? Well, sorry about your luck.
Yeah, what the heck? Twisted, you're supposed to always have it loaded.
Hey, World of Warcraft and Star Trek are similar in some ways, but they're very different in other ways. And in some ways, World of Warcraft is better, and in some ways, I think Star Trek is better. That's how I see it. You agree, Shabisky?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought, motherfucker.
You should search up the Microsoft Flight Simulator and look at it real quick. You might
Is
be
it
like, oh my God.
multiplayer?
I don't know.
Aren't they
I just know
making,
that
maybe the
brand
chat
new.
can answer this for me. Aren't they making an online Star Wars flight simulator that's going to come out? It's going to be almost like the new version of X-Wing, like multiplayer, but it's not called X-Wing. I could have swore I saw a preview for it. Okay, what's it called? What is that new Star Wars game called?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard of it yet. That would be cool if that flight simulator I'm talking about was multiplayer, though.
Yeah.
If so, I'd get it. Let me see real quick. Just let's see. Or actually, I could just turn on. It should be on Xbox.
Oh, the Microsoft? Oh, yeah, definitely, because it's Microsoft.
Yeah, before it came out, I didn't see it on the search thing. That's the only reason why I even question it at all. But it should be there. Let me look real quick. Oh, it's the wrong console here. Doo-doo-doo.
Star Wars Squadrons? Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom here real quick.
All right. He's gonna poop. He's gonna take a big poop. He's gonna poop. And we got Pimpmunk still here with us. How's it going, Pimp?
It's going good. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is, Pimpmunk. Indeed, it is. Indeed. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Play the video of that chubby burnout saying the N-word on stream. I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, me saying it? I have no idea. I don't know who you're talking about. Chubby burnout? Is that me or somebody else? There's a lot of chubby people on the show. No, search it. It's trending. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you elaborate better? It's like, oh shit, did I get drunk and accidentally say the N-word on the stream?
Who? Okay, let me take a look here on my sex box.
Sex box.
Oh yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know who you're talking about. Just that idiot that's pissed off at Pimp and Shab. Never mind him. I don't know who that is. Do you know who they're talking about?
Yeah, if you want,
Just tell me. Fuck, somebody fucking tell me.
Just dickheads. Shad pisses a lot of people off. Is that true, Honest? You know you're full of crap.
Poop, 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 poop. It's such a fun word.
Yeah. You need to put it on a shirt. Bet some people would get that.
No.
Poop on a shirt.
We've never had a policy on any of the streams that I do where people pay us to play videos. We've never been like, pay us this much and we'll play this video. It's never been a policy we've had. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, we're doing a goal for streaming longer. We'll stream forever and ever. Did I wash my hands? Yeah, and come.
Bo.
What if I pay you to not watch certain videos? So someone said in the chat.
Then, I mean, which videos? Which videos?
Yeah, I don't get why I don't see it on the Xbox store, because it came out on the 18th. I don't imagine, like, I don't know why it would come out on like disc and not for download on in the store. Yeah, I don't know.
One of these nights, I want to do an altered perspective episode on Vimeo, so that we can just play whatever the fuck we want, just to hang out. There probably won't be even close to as many viewers as usual. Maybe like 30 or something like that. But we can play like whatever. Like if we want to play music, we can do that. We can play clips from anything. There's a lot of freedom.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never streamed on there before.
You have to pay for it, but it works.
Oh. Yeah, okay, I remember that now. I was considering it at some point. I went on there to like make an account or whatever, and then I'm like, oh, you have to pay. Oh,
It's good for Patreon stuff because it puts it behind the Vimeo paywall, and you know, the streams are quality. It works pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, Shabisky game is still there. I think Skep is working on putting it on browser. I don't know if it is yet.
I highly recommend the Xbox Game Pass if you ever think about it.
Oh yeah, I have it.
Oh, do you now? Okay, cool.
But that game's not multiplayer. The train simulator you were playing.
Train Simulator is not multiplayer. I mean, how could it be? You're driving a train, you know?
I don't know. Seems like there would be maybe an assistant. I can sit in the back, and if anybody's out of hand,
I can sit in the dining car.
Yeah, I
can go to the toilet.
Yeah, I'm the bouncer. in there. I'm a big tough guy bouncer.
Do you have the Game Pass app for your computer?
No, I didn't know that was a
Yeah,
thing.
dude, you if you download the Game Pass app for PC, there's a lot of the games that are on Xbox Game Pass that you can play directly on your computer, like just install them on your computer.
That's neat.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of cross compatibility between Xbox and PC now cuz they're all Microsoft.
Yeah, I really need to upgrade my PC. I think just the RAM, because it's been kind of shitty lately.
That RAM been shitty lately. I pictured a literal ram, you know, like the animal.
Yeah, that's a shitty RAM.
Yeah, it got poop all in its wool.
Yeah, it's got dingleberries like crazy.
Dingleberries in its ram wool.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Wonder what other kind of cool guy simulators they have on Xbox.
Cool guy.
Here.
Wouldn't it be funny if there was literally a cool guy simulator?
You gotta put on.
You simulate being a cool guy.
Gotta walk cool. Yeah. Oh damn. I like the idea that I said earlier, the mailman simulator. Like you got a little mailman car and you drive it from house to house delivering the mail, and maybe a dog attacks you. Or
And
maybe
at
some of the
first you got to
neighbors
take this
fucking
really
fight.
well. Before you do that, you got to take this really convoluted exam to qualify, and everyone who's a veteran gets more points automatically than you do. That's what happens when you actually apply to be a mailman.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they make you take this crazy postal carrier test where you have to like learn zip codes really quick to do it well.
Were you a mailman, Ben?
No, but I looked into doing it at one time.
Seems like a chill job. You know?
It depends on what your job is. If you're a carrier, it's probably pretty chill.
Oh, I mean I'm talking about the guy delivering the stuff. That's
yeah,
what I imagine
not working in the post offices, like the sorting and driving the trucks and all that shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, someone just mentioned they have Thief Simulator. Yeah, I have that on Nintendo Switch.
Feet?
Thief.
Oh, Thief Simulator. Oh.
Did you see how turned on Shabisky got? He was like, feet?
Feet?
Yeah, you get to play as
I gotta get
Mr. Repsion. Have you ever seen his creepy foot pictures? He's got a big old smile in him.
I think I just actually in like the last day or two saw where he was like posting about his only for fans.
Yeah, he sells all he does is feet shit. He doesn't do anything like that's actually really dirty. He just sells his feet.
Yeah, that's funny you say that because it's just like in the past day or two I just seen that, and he like puts a picture of his foot up and then has it like blocked so you can't see his foot. You have to become a
Yeah, it's behind a paywall.
Yeah. Oh God, I really want that foot. Oh, I gotta give him $5 a month.
He's getting paid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's one thing if it was like pictures of him jerking off and stuff, but it's literally just his feet.
At least it's not like cringy and shit like Onision's doing
Yeah.
with it. I'm sure you've seen him posting up pictures of him all like almost.
I wonder how much
completely naked and
Onision's
shit like that.
I wonder how much he's making for that shit though. I bet
Oh,
you there.
God.
I bet he's making good money doing it.
Oh yeah.
Because there's
could
people
imagine.
who are like sick motherfuckers.
And his main fan base, I'd say for sure, is like girls attracted to him.
Yeah, but then there's also like the people who hate him.
Yeah, yeah. But that's definitely I've got to say his main fan base is girls that got the hots for him. That seems like I'm sure there's so many people paying for that. Mostly girls, younger girls or whatever.
I don't know. It's sketchy though.
Dab simulator.
Dab simulator.
Yeah, Shabisky's dab simulator. It's the greatest.
There should be a Shabisky dating simulator.
Oh God.
Have you ever seen those dumb dating simulators? They were like popular among weeaboos.
Yeah, I've seen those kind of games.
Yeah, there should be an anime Shabisky dating simulator.
Yeah.
They made a John Cena one a long time ago that was fucking ridiculous. The John Cena dating simulator.
Yeah.
It was so stupid.
Let me see. I was gonna look at what kind of simulators we got on Xbox. Let's see.
Damn, I'm high, man. Fuck. That bubble hash.
Yeah.
Making my eyes all droopy.
Yeah, I'm sure it was real strong.
Yeah, it is. I got that droopy eye kind of shit. Ugh.
Play a vid.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not falling asleep. I just have droopy eyes.
He's just getting tired. It's probably indica.
Check this shit out. This is this is from Donald Trump's actual YouTube page. Here it is.
I don't see it.
Oh shit. My bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Here you go.
My memory is not as good as. Am I doing this again?
Please clarify specifically, have you taken a cognitive test?
No, I haven't taken the test. Why the hell would I take a test? Come on, man. That's like saying you, before you got in this program, you take a test where you're taking cocaine or not. What do you think, huh?
Come on, man.
Are you a junkie?
What do you say to President Trump, who...
I love that because he's like, "Oh, you take a test? Come on, man."
What did he just say?
I haven't taken the test. Why the hell would I take a test? Come on, man.
Come on, man.
That's like saying you, before you got...
That's like saying you...
on this program, you're taking...
Before you got to have this program, you take...
a test where you're taking cocaine or not. What do you think?
Take a test where you're taking cocaine or not. What do you think? Are you a junkie, man?
Huh? Are you a junkie?
What do you say to President Trump, who brags about his tests and makes your mental state an issue for voters?
The American public judge my physical and mental my physical as well as my mental fitness. Why? You're getting nervous, man.
Corn pop.
The Bidening.
Wait, that was one of Trump's real ads?
Yeah, on his YouTube page.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
They're getting crazy with the ads. It's like a little comedy skit that someone would make on YouTube. Like, that made me really crack up in the beginning with them. that was hilarious.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Dude. Man, the ads have gotten so different compared to like last year or not last year, but the last election and stuff. Like, I don't know. It's interesting.
It's on his official YouTube page. So not only did he tweet it, it's uploaded to his verified YouTube page.
Oh, damn. How many subs does Trump have?
Not that
What a
many.
cool guy.
Let's see.
Imagine in the millions.
No, almost a million. It's like 700,000. So less than
wow.
you'd expect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
so-
interesting. Yeah, I would have expected 2 to 5 million, somewhere in that range, probably. But how long has this channel existed? Just out of curiosity, the Donald J. Trump channel.
2015.
Okay.
Here it is right here. The Bidening. The thing we just watched. It was posted 2 days ago and it has 5.4 million views.
Yeah, the ad we just watched.
Yep.
Yeah, gotta admit the fucking beginning of that ad I love. Now that wasn't edited to like in a dishonest way or anything. He actually did respond that way, right? Because that
Yeah, come on, man.
the cocaine and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, that kind of shit. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. That throws the election for him. That kind of shit right there. He keeps on doing all sorts of crazy shit with his speech, where he just goes on these.
Are you a junkie,
crazy
man?
whack. You cocaine? What
First
is
of
it
all,
doing
when you're a
cocaine?
cocaine addict, I don't think that makes you a junkie. I always thought heroin was a junkie drug.
Yeah.
But let's see. Here's the actual footage.
Presidential election where both candidates are well over 70, each has questioned the other's mental agility. Our own Errol Barnett asked the presumptive Democratic nominee Joe Biden about that. Errol, good morning again. So the former vice president seemed to bristle at that question.
That's right. Good morning, Vlad. You know, we
Come on,
had
man.
an opportunity to speak to the vice president as part of the convention for National Association of Black and Hispanic Journalists, which is kicking off today. And we cover a wide range of topics. But as you know, President Trump has made his mental ability and agility a campaign topic. And Vice
Are you a
President
junkie,
Biden
man?
has previously said in June he's always cognitively tested on the campaign trail. But I had a more specific question. Here's the exchange. Please clarify specifically, have you taken a cognitive test?
No, I haven't taken a test. Why the hell would I take a test? Come on, man.
Come on, man.
That's like saying before you got in this program, you
That's like saying before you got into this program,
take a test where you're taking cocaine or not. What do you think, huh?
you want to take a test where you're taking cocaine or not. What do you think, huh?
Are you a junkie?
What do you say
Are you a junkie?
to President Trump, who brags about his test and makes your mental state an issue for voters?
Well, if he can't figure out the difference between an elephant and a lion, I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Did you watch that? Look, come on, man. I know you're trying to goad me, but I mean, I'm so forward looking to have an opportunity to sit with the president or stand with the president in debates.
Now, we asked the Biden campaign this morning if they wanted to add any additional context to those remarks, specifically comparing a mental test to being tested for cocaine. The campaign has not yet responded. The vice president will hold a number of virtual events this afternoon.
Tested for cocaine.
Now I'm gonna go conspiracy mode.
Come on, man.
Now imagine he's just acting. It's all an act. So he's throwing off the election.
No.
So Trump Yeah, no.
I don't
my
agree, but
conspiracy
whatever. It's your choice to believe what you want.
I watch Alex Jones and I understand this stuff.
Oh my
pretty
God,
well.
you're insane
Okay?
then.
All right. All right. Trust me, I know my stuff. Okay.
Come on, man.
Those are weird looking clouds there on the eastern sky. Look how low they are. And then we're going to scan on over here to the northeastern sky and look at those there. See how low they are? Very suspicious looking. That's an interesting sky.
Looks like a sky to me.
Look at that loose dog. He's not on a leash.
Oh no, a loose dog.
Walk. This guy's walking his dog without a leash. Arrest the Jesuit.
Arrest the Jesuit! Oh, it's a cute dog.
Gotta admit, she's nice and stuff, but she does seem like someone that would be annoying to have as a neighbor. So
She's like a Karen almost.
Yeah.
I just came back from my walk, and let me tell you, those Jesuits are really using brain control on me.
Oh my God.
First of all, they're attacking my sleep. They've been doing this. They're on a
Do they give you sleep apnea too?
I'm going to have to do like what I did a year ago, go to bed earlier and have definite regular bedtime. And like I had a nightmare 2 days ago, but let me read you a letter that I wrote to my men on August the 14th. Dear men, just came back from Home Depot. I hate driving because as soon as I go out the door, the Jesuits all jump on me. When I got to my car, I turned it on and wrote down the mileage. That's because we determined that I need to drive my car more because the battery is about to die because I'm not driving the car enough.
Arrest the Jesuits!
And they told me how many more miles I need to, the Church of Gale mechanic told me how many more miles I need to drive that car before my next oil change. So I wanted to write down the mileage. Right then, a plumbing vehicle pulled up beside my car in the spot next to me. It was a long vehicle. So when I backed out of my spot, I had to go back and forth several times to back out. And the power steering on this car is stiff. The Jesuits are targeting
People are
me
talking
left and
about
right. The car started okay, but
people are expressing concern that she drives. You know, honestly, I have a family member that is very heavily schizophrenic, and he's in his late 50s, and he can drive. Like, he's never had any issues driving. Like, he'd never gotten any tickets or anything like that. Like, he's out of it too. Like, he's kind of crazy, but driving, he can drive. Like, it's never been a concern. So I think people with schizophrenia maybe can drive, you know?
I definitely need to drive it at least once a week. When I got to Home Depot and I dropped off my bulbs to be recycled, there seemed to be only one exit out, and every car was headed in that direction. Funny, because Home Depot is not like Walmart and doesn't get that much business compared to them. I had to wait in a long line at the light to go back onto the road that would take me back to my home. And then when I pulled onto the road, other cars were coming onto the road from other directions. I mean, more than usual. It was definitely, you could tell they were Jesuits. This is why I hate driving, because Jesuits target me on the road and put their drivers all around me. And one of the tricks is to have a pedestrian just pop right in front of my car too. They've been doing this for years, just like the pedestrian just come like out of nowhere. So I'm a very defensive driver. When I got back to my apartment complex, the plumbing vehicle was still there, and some overweight guy who looked like a Jesuit was standing on the sidewalk about 10 feet in front of my apartment calling, "Dexter, Dexter, are you there?" I could tell from viewing him that if he wouldn't move, I'd be forced to walk within 1 foot of him to get to my apartment, and that's exactly what happened. He was standing right where the way my apartment is situated, there was no way I could avoid him. He was right in the spot which is the only way to get into my apartment. Yesterday, as I was walking to cross the street.
All right, guys, it's time for another tip train. This is kind of a lofty goal, but I think we could do it. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Damn. For another hour, right? A bonus.
Another hour. I've had the one time I did this, and I seriously did, I think like a 9-hour stream. Because the more I reach the goal, the like lower the goal amount gets, to where eventually the goal was like hardly anything. Yeah, the goal starts high and then gets lower.
Yeah.
Oh. What else we got?
I like how when there's a lot of traffic, she thinks it's the Jesuits attacking her.
Yeah.
It's fucking funny.
I think to some degree she knows that it's not totally. I think she knows to some degree that it is just like all in her head. I think she's.
How much do people have to donate for you to slurp noodles like King Cobra?
Oh my god.
Just, I don't know. I saw someone say, "You slurp spicy noodles."
Spicy noodles are, I mean,
There
there
is
is.
spicy they are.
Have you ever had real ramen, like the type they serve in Japan, before? Oh, it's so good, man. It's good stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like high quality stuff. Like top ramen is like what you eat when you don't have a lot of money, and you know, it's a quick meal and they're really cheap. Like I lived off that shit when I was in my 20s. I ate a ton of that stuff, but real ramen, like actual Japanese style ramen, is really good.
Yeah. Before the coronavirus thing, I didn't get out enough and go to restaurants enough, and now this it doesn't help that this whole pandemic and shit. Like, I'd like to go to more restaurants and try different stuff, and I miss getting sushi too.
I like sushi also.
Yeah, in my town, there's the only place that like has sushi. It's just, you know, like half-ass sushi. It's not that great.
Yeah.
It's not as good as going to a nice sushi place, a nice restaurant. Is this Star Trek?
Yeah, I downloaded Star Trek like while we were doing other stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like, I won't like get into depth, a great depth playing it. I was just like, oh, why the fuck not? Just pull it up. See, when you play this game, you have like a whole crew of people that come around with you. So when you like beam down to the planet, you've got like people to help you, and some of them are like healers, and some of them do damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that sounds neat.
Yeah, and there's all different. Same thing with ships. Like when you're in space, you can have ships that like repair other ships.
Yeah. That's neat. So that's your crew, everybody around you right now?
No, I'm fuck. It's been forever since I played. I'm on Deep Space Nine right now. I can go to my ship though and show you.
Okay, so you're not in your ship. Okay.
No, I'm on a space station. That's what this is right here.
Yeah.
It's a huge open world game. Like it's a ton of like a ton of different planets in the space between them.
Yeah, that sounds neat.
Yeah. Let's see.
Clued disappear. Clued.
Clued.
Gail and that guy need to get together. She'll point out the clouds that are bad, and he'll get rid of them. Be the best team ever. This is on Steam, this game?
It might be on Steam. I use Arc, which is it's like the downloader that the people who make these games make. Yeah, this is the bridge of my ship. The ship I'm using right now.
Yeah, this is neat. You can upgrade your ship, make it better.
You can get better ships. And you can upgrade it by like putting better shields on it or putting better weapons on it. Like here's the ship I'm using right now.
Yeah, and you can
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah, like here's all the stats for the fucking like my phaser dual heavy cannons.
Yeah. That's neat. Imagine you probably don't even have like the biggest, craziest ship yet. Wait, did you just start the game because you re-downloaded this? Or,
No.
Or this is your account from before.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
What do you start with? Just like one guy, or do you start with a whole crew?
You just start as yourself, and there's a story behind it, and you end up on a ship that gets attacked and the captain gets killed, and you end up being the highest ranking person that survives, even though you're like way new. And then you get into a battle and you end up becoming like a lieutenant or whatever.
Yeah, and then I'm assuming you end up hiring people on. You choose the different people.
Yeah. You don't hire them though. Like you don't pay. Well, you can like purchase new officers. The whole money system in this game is crazy. There's different types of money. There's energy credits. There's dilithium, and then there's gold pressed latinum.
It seems pretty cool.
Yeah, I can go around the whole ship and whatever. But let's...
Is this only a PC game? It's not on console?
No, it is on console, but they're not interplayable. Like, they're not cross-platform. So if you play on Xbox... Yeah. It is on Xbox, though.
Have we hit 150 likes yet, guys? Everyone hit the like button if you haven't yet. We're at 121. I think we could do better than that.
I haven't played this game in a while.
Yeah, it looks like a good game. I never got it, like, watched Star Trek and everything, but this looks like a good game just on its own.
Yeah, this is my ship. And here's Deep Space Nine.
How about if we let's get to 130 likes and I'll take a dab, guys.
A dab.
A dab for 130 likes. I'm not asking much. We're only 5 likes away. Or actually, wait. I can't take a dab. Remember? Or actually, you know what? There is a little bit of butane in the next room here. I'll go get the butane, and I can take a dab. So yeah, 130 likes, and I'll take a dab. Oh my god.
Can you close the wormhole? No, but you can go through it, I believe. I believe you can enter the wormhole. Oh shit. I should be I'm hitting one of the few walls in the game where you actually have to switch screens. Here we go.
Oh damn. Warp speed.
Yeah, now I'm in sector space. Yeah, take the wormhole to the Gamma Quadrant. So I can take the wormhole. Here's all the planets around DS9. So I'm guessing this is Bajor. I have an overflow bag. I need to drop some items. Holy shit. The fuck is this thing? I don't want this. I've got so much shit. It's at 126 likes.
Yeah, I think we can get to 130 in the name of Satan.
Satan?
Satan.
Satan?
He's our Lord. He's our Lord.
Satan?
Satan.
Satan?
Save him.
Satan?
Satan. Satan.
Satan?
Save him, Satan. Oh, yeah. Satan.
I need to fix the HUD really quick here. I think this needs to be like up higher. Oh shit, it needs to be longer. There we go. Yeah, just make it a little more.
It says that on your end, Anna. So let me see.
What's up?
Oh, he was saying that it says 131 likes on his end. I'm seeing 127. The ads are like 128. I don't know if it's showing that. That's weird, honest. But YouTube does all sorts of weird crap. All right, let me go get the butane for the Dabberdoo.
The butane for the Dabberdoo? A mirror universe Picard? I don't know if they ever... I don't think Picard ever did a cameo in this. Maybe he will now that the show is out. Because they did that with Discovery, too. Michael Dorn... A bunch of them have done cameos on here, though. Oh, shit. I forgot that you can overshoot things. Fuck. There we go. I love how Pimp's still here. The ghost of Pimp. The TNG finale, yeah, great show all around. TNG and DS9 are the two best Star Trek shows, in my opinion. Time to kick some ass. Time to blow some of these motherfuckers up.
Poop.
Now I'm about to kill some aliens.
Don't do it, okay?
These guys are called Breen.
Just because they're different than you doesn't mean you have to kill them.
No, they're attacking the outpost. We must destroy.
Shit. Oh, shit. Fuck them. Fuck their butt. Fuck their dumb alien butt.
They're pretty strong. I might even... I'm getting pretty wrecked. Die, bitch. Time to run, though. Alright, I got one of them. These things are tearing me the fuck up, though.
Warp speed. Warp speed.
Target's shields have failed.
Yeah, let's...
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Poop.
There we go. I have someone helping me. I called for backup. See the
Is it a real person or
no? It's a computer.
Yeah, computer. Just curious. What's that thingy?
It's a lockbox. It's part of the. It's one of the ways they keep the game free. I just ignore them.
Oh, I thought it was like something you pick up.
No, you can buy keys to open those. I just ignore them.
You
Die,
use your
bitch.
lightsaber, damn it.
There's no
Throw your
lightsaber.
lightsaber at him.
That is an item, though, right there.
Oh, damn.
Damn it, I got hit by the explosion.
Have we hit it? Have we hit 130 likes yet? No? What? What? This is crazy.
Alright, what do we got here? Okay. Damn it, I'm in like a tractor beam. I couldn't turn for a minute there. I'm getting worked by this one over here. Die. I'm almost dead. I'm probably gonna get blown up here. Yep. Yep, this isn't... Yep. I got blown the fuck up.
Oh, damn.
At least you don't lose all your stuff like in Ark.
Oh, yeah.
I hate dying in Ark. Like, you have a bunch of good stuff that took you all this time to craft, and then you just die.
Yeah, alright, so I'm seeing 130 likes, guys. So take a dab in the name of Satan. No, I think I'm gonna get another chunk of it. Spider-Man. Alright, cheers, you guys.
My ship can also deploy ships that, like, go on the attack for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like out of it?
Yeah.
Like little ones, yeah. That's
Yeah. I have 2 of them out right now. They take time to respawn, though, so if they get blown up, they're gone for a little bit. God, blow up already, bitch. There we go. God, sometimes they hang on for so long at the end. Oh, damn, I just torpedoed the fuck out of them. Pew Pew Laser Game. Bitches. Alright, we're going to take a moment here to recharge. What is this set to anyway? Oh shit, let's see.
You're recharging the vehicle?
My shields and everything.
Your shield. Yeah, okay.
All right. Here we go. Here's a big ass warship.
Blow that rock up. Go kaboom.
Got it.
Fuck that rock.
All right, this thing might kill me, but let's see.
Oh, damn.
My 4 ships that are helping me that I deployed are already attacking it. Kind of aggroing it so that now it's coming after me because I'm doing them because I aggroed it. There we go.
I would be Wesley.
You would?
That's what Dave said in the
Wesley's
chat.
the worst character.
Yeah. You don't like me, Dave?
It hits me with this thing that makes my shields fail. Piece of shit. It like takes down my shields completely. Yeah, take that, bitch. It's like right up in my face. Die already. God. Got it in a tractor beam. Time to die.
How many different like ships do you have to choose from? Is there like a crazy variety?
There's like probably over 100.
You just got the cheap ass one, huh?
No. No, I don't.
How like how fancy is yours compared to the other ones? Like how much greater does it get?
I mean, there's like pay to play ones too, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So
is this game free?
The game itself is free, but you can buy like you can buy shit. That's amazing. I don't know where the rest of them are. I'm supposed to defeat the Breen blockade. I don't know where the fuck they are.
So you can't just shoot the rocks. It doesn't work that way on the game where you just shoot them and they. I want it to work that way.
No.
Shoot them.
Is there something coming to attack me or what? I'm tired of this shit. Here's their little space station. I don't know why it wants me to go into this green circle. I don't even see anything in here. Is it up?
Those your teammates like following you?
Yeah, yeah. See all four of them?
Okay, so they're like...
They're...
Can you press a button and they go inside of the...
I don't know if I can call them back in. Maybe. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm just curious because I would have thought that was just like during fights.
Yeah, recall. Like, yeah, I can recall them.
Oh, yeah, that's neat. Get them right. Maybe that. You know what? That's probably. I wonder if they like have health and fuel, and maybe it's good to just do that right now. I don't know. I don't.
Oh, I guess maybe they just hang out until they get blown up. I mean, they're infinite. The only thing is I can have four. I can only have 4 of them at a time, and they take time to respawn. So if they're getting blown up quicker than they can respawn, then I can't have 4 at a time.
Yeah, that's neat.
I don't see. It says there's 2 more squadrons I'm supposed to blow up, but I don't see any of them.
Yeah, and I saw what you said, Dave. Definitely, man. I'm. Yeah, I was just messing around with you. I'm glad you don't really hate me, cool guy. You're just having fun. I'm sure you can upgrade those little guys too.
Yeah.
Little.
Here, I'm
you
just
need
gonna
to
leave.
get a ship so big and badass that your ship that you currently have now is just going to be the little ships that come out of it. You know, it's going to be.
I'll show you some of the ship variety.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna transwarp there.
Yeah, and you use that money to buy it. You were showing me earlier.
Not necessarily. I'll show you.
If you want to shoot rocks, there's this game called Asteroids for the Atari.
Asteroids?
Nah.
That's like one of the oldest games ever.
Yeah, I'm sure I played that.
You're just like an arrow that spins around, and the gravity in it is like really weird. Like the
yeah,
the physics of the game.
Yeah. No, I just wanted them to blow up the damn rock skip. I thought that would be cool, but they don't put the cool things like that in games, okay? In the future, when we have PlayStation 5 and whatever the heck the next Xbox is called, Xbox One.
Xbox Series X, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, there you go. You got it. Yeah, Xbox Series X. It's kind of complicated, this whole the name
Yeah, it's
thing,
hard.
But,
it's not easy to keep track.
Yeah, like with the PlayStation, it's pretty easy there. We got PS4 right now. Next is PS5. At least right now, that it's pretty simple with the names. But yeah, I look forward to what's gonna come out, because it's gonna be a lot more detail and stuff they put in games, I'm sure, and it's the kind of detail I want in games, like just stupid shit like you can blow up that asteroid. Other random bullshit that doesn't even have to do with the game, directly with like the fighting and stuff. It's just some shit for messing around. Make all rocks destructible again. Yes, we need to put that on a hat. See, Skep's got the right idea. I'm gonna write a letter to the makers of this game. Okay, I'm gonna tweet at them about this. I am not.
See, this is the first ship you get in the game right here.
Okay, that little guy.
Yeah.
And then isn't that like the vehicle on Star Wars, that one? I mean, not Star Wars, but Star Trek, that vehicle that you were just looking at, isn't that like I don't know.
This is like the original Star Trek ship from the 1960s Star Trek.
Okay, I was about
with
to say
Captain
that
Kirk. It's this one.
Yeah, it looks familiar.
It's the
Okay, cool.
Constitution class.
You still have a lot better one than that one, it looks like.
Yeah, I do. For sure. Because I'm a way higher rank. And then this is the one that they use in the next generation, the Galaxy class.
Oh, dude, that one looks badass. You aren't at that level to get that one yet?
I'm way beyond that. I just
you
like the
are?
ship I have
Okay.
now.
Yeah. That one looks pretty cool. I like it.
Yeah, and they have all kinds of shit. Here's the Odyssey.
That's the one you have, right?
No.
No.
I
No,
have
yeah.
a
It's very similar.
I have
Oh, that
a multi-mission reconnaissance explorer. That's what the type of ship that I'm using right now. I have a ton of ships though. I'll show you I think
it's neat how there's so many different types.
yeah,
Like that.
yeah, here's a lot of mine are named after like psychiatric medication. Like the
Oh, you
USS
have multiple vehicles? Oh, okay.
the
So you just have
USS Ativan.
Ativan.
Yeah, the USS Buspar or Buspar. I'm not sure how to say it. Look at this one's painted all crazy.
That one looks pretty crazy, yeah.
Yeah, USS Depression.
What the hell's up with that one? Why does it have like a thing sticking off of it?
What do you mean?
It just has a thing on one side. What's up with that?
No, it's on both sides.
Oh, never mind. Okay, the angle it was looking
Yeah.
like there was only the left side, and I'm like, what's up with that vehicle? It looks so weird. It has a thing sticking off of it. Oh, damn. That one looks evil. I'm gonna come rape you. It's scary. Can you sell these?
Yeah, some of these aren't really worth. So I do have one of these.
Yeah. And you can customize it and change the color and
Yeah.
That's neat.
And I have maybe I don't have any small craft. I don't know. Doesn't look like I do. It's kind of weird. Yeah, and then of
Punch
course
those people.
You can't. I can I don't even remember how to do it. Is it this? Yeah.
Like communicate with people.
I have a batlith.
Oh, dude, that's fucking badass.
Rah. Rah.
That's gonna do some damage.
Rah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it won't let me fire my shit.
Yeah. It's too bad. You could just go around, be evil as fuck, kill everybody, take over everything.
There's multiple factions in this game. So like World of Warcraft has 2, I think, maybe 3. I don't know. I haven't played it in a long time. But this game has like 4
Like
factions.
the elves.
Well,
Like
there's races
the
and there's
gro-
factions.
Oh.
Yeah. Factions are like here, I'll show you. So here's the factions. There's Discovery Starfleet, so the Starfleet from Discovery, the Dominion, the original series Starfleet, so the Starfleet from the 60s,
Yeah.
the Romulans, the Klingons, and modern Starfleet.
Yeah. To me, it seems like the game is more interesting than the show. 'Cause I honestly never really... It always kind of seemed weird to me growing up to get into that show, but this looks like a pretty cool game.
Yeah.
I know
So
that
like,
might sound weird.
yeah. Each
say that, but it... Huh?
Each faction has multiple races. So like in the Klingon Empire, there's also Gorn, who are like these giant reptilians.
Yeah.
Lathian? I don't even know how to say this one. Lethian?
Lizard guy.
Nausicaan, which are very much like Klingons. They're very similar to Klingons. Orions, they have green skin. Crazy. Or you can just like make your own shit.
They put a big variety into this, for sure. I wonder. So there's that many, and then
There's
what,
only
50 different types of races or something like that in total.
There's a lot. Here in Starfleet, there's a ton. See?
Yeah.
There's human, Andorian, Bajoran, Benzite, Betazoid, Bolian, Ferengi, Pakled, Regalian, Saurian, Tellarite.
The fuck?
Yeah, they're like little dwarves with long hipster beards.
Huh.
Trill. They have the spots all over them. Vulcan. And then, like, you can just do, like, miscellaneous alien, too. If you want.
That last one just says alien?
Yeah, you can basically make your own thing. If you want.
You can make them look however you want.
Yeah, and I think they're just neutral. Like, the different races that are actually from the show have different abilities. So, like, some are stronger. That sort of shit. Discovery Starfleet, take or leave that. Like, I don't give a shit about that at all. They only have human and Vulcan. That's pretty lame. Dominion only has one race. The Jem'Hadar. They're badass.
They're like half dinosaur, half people.
They're actually synthetic organisms.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look like something like, I think Triceratops is the dinosaur I'm thinking of. It looks kind of similar to that with their things around their neck. Look like a dinosaur.
Yeah, they do have, like, dinosaur-like characteristics. Romulan, there's 2 races. Oh, they don't even have it on here. There should be, I guess maybe you have to unlock it. There are races that you have to, like, pay for to unlock. So there's even more than this. Because there should be Reman on here, too. Reman are, like, they live on the other planet next to the Romulans. Yeah, so.
Yeah, they put a lot of work into all the characters and the races and spaceships and all that kind of stuff.
Here's my
Such a variety.
Here's my Jem'Hadar team.
So you have different teams?
Well, like, these are all... Okay, so the guy in the middle is my captain. So these are my different characters on this account. I have this Starfleet crew
who
here.
You just were? Yeah, that's who you just were.
Yeah, and this guy looks crazy. I made him look like really crazy. I think he's actually a Tellarite, but he's really tall for a Tellarite, and he doesn't have a long beard.
Yeah, his face is really weird.
Yeah,
I didn't notice how weird his face was until we just got this front view.
Yeah. And then, so, and you can see there's 2 people who have guns, and then there's, like, the science officer and the engineering officer behind me. And they all do different things to help. Like, some of them do a lot of damage, and some of them, like, build things that keep our shields high.
Mm-hmm.
And then
your other team looks pretty badass here.
Fuck yeah,
so you have the choice between all your spaceships, and what does their spaceship look like?
I'll show you.
You got for them. I like the variety in it. There's fucking a lot of different races and a lot of different spaceships and stuff.
There's so many missions. It's insane. Like, I haven't even scratched the surface. I don't know what this is all about, but I don't care. Yeah, so... The Jem'Hadar are also addicted to a drug called Ketracel White.
Sounds like my kind of people.
Let's see what my ship looks like. I don't even remember. I haven't played in a long time. And I haven't played the Jem'Hadar character.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
They don't live long? Oh, the people.
The
that he
Jem'Hadar.
said.
Yeah, this is my ship.
Dude, that's pretty badass. I like the purple and how it's dark like that.
This is a
I don't know, it
player.
looks pretty badass.
Some of these people are players.
Oh, yeah?
My my Jem'Hadar character is loyal to Klingons. So these are all Klingon ships. You can be loyal with some of the other factions, you can be loyal like to either the Klingons or the Federation. Odo's flagship.
I'm guessing you're here to help with the Herc situation.
Oh, it's Rom.
Good. They're from, even for Renganar.
Oh yeah, Rom is the Grand Nagus. And for anyone that follows Star Trek, because this is the continuation of the original timeline, and in this, Rom ends up becoming the Grand Nagus. Yeah, at the beginning of this game, Spock goes back in time to start the timeline that became the J.J. Abrams movies. This game came out like a few months before the J.J. Abrams movies did. So this game tells the story of the original timeline where Spock went back in time and ended up creating an entirely new timeline. I don't know what... I could fight some... You know what I'll do? I'll do the thing that I always show people when I play this game. I have to change back to my normal character, though. I'm at Starfleet Academy in San Francisco. See how there's the Golden Gate?
Yeah. What's up, Trip? This is Star Trek. What's this game called? Star Trek?
Star Trek Online. It's a pretty old game. It's like...
just Star Trek.
Yeah. It's like 10 years old.
They probably update it all the time, though.
Oh, yeah. It's hardly even the same game.
Yeah.
I mean, the original, like, bare bones version of the game. You know how they, like, re-released World of Warcraft without all the add-ons to it? To give you, like, the original version of the game? They should do that with this game someday.
Oh yeah. I didn't know that they did that, but I can understand the idea of it. A lot of games are like that, where they're like a living, breathing thing, almost
Yeah.
where it's changing and I hate to say a horrible game, but Fortnite, like when it came out, it was totally different from what it is now. It's just changed and a lot. Just like GTA 5, same with that. Like it's changed dramatically since it came out, but it was 7 years ago, 8 years ago, something like that it came out.
I just noticed, like this is our old fleet here. We used to have a fleet. We even built our own space station. We have a space station that's like just for our fleet. But,
yeah, that's neat.
Yeah, but you have to like gather resources to build it. It takes forever. But if you have a lot of people doing it, it's really easy. And then you can unlock ships that only like large fleets can get. There's like special ships that only large fleets can get and use.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you have to have enough people on your team for it.
Yeah.
It makes sense because it you know, the use thing, you know, because you have to have a certain amount of people to operate the spaceship.
Where's infected? Is it this? Yeah. All right, here we go.
No Man's Sky, Dave, isn't that game garbage though? Everybody was really unhappy with that game when it came out. Has it gotten better?
All right, so I'm joining a PvE queue. Oh shit, hold on. There we go. So we will wait until I get that invite. In the meantime,
Trip, I think Ben plays Star Wars Online as well.
I do.
I've seen him play that.
Yeah. I play them all. I like MMORPGs and I like Star Wars and Star Trek. I like them both for what they are. Hold on, is it ready? It doesn't. No, it's not alerting me that it's ready. So whatever. Okay.
No Man's Sky turns itself around and is way better. Really? You're the I feel like you're the first person that I've seen say that, but I wonder if that's true. That's neat. I've never tried it. Just knowing when it came out, everybody was pissed off because they're expecting way more than what it was. That's one of the... Dave, you're talking about No Man's Sky as well, so both of you guys agree it's way better now? Maybe I need to try it out. I don't even know what it's about. Like, what, you go to different planets and like investigate and find new stuff, I guess, kind of thing. I think that's what No Man's Sky is about. No Man's Sky is so chill and fun. Maybe I need to try it.
The fuck did I hit? I like bounced off of something.
Stop hitting shit.
I didn't even see it. Where's it taking me? To this?
It's on Game Pass, Shab, and it's co-op. Really, Dave? What's up, Sean? How you doing, big balls? It's been for a while now, really? Okay, well, how come nobody tells me that on my stream?
Do you know who the Borg are? Shabisky?
No.
No?
No.
They're like alien zombies that just like go around and attack planets like zombies and turn other people into zombies like them.
Oh, so they're the evil thing in Star Trek.
I mean, they're one of the evil things. They're like
one of the
absolutely evil.
Yeah. Boom, No Man's Sky, Juma. They said it's better now. Can you hear them? Or see their typings?
Scanning the nanite transformer. Gun.
Here we go. Time to attack. Oh, you hear them?
Oh, shit. Don't let them spread. It's free on Game Pass? Yeah, maybe I need to play it soon, Dave. Oh, dang. Yeah, because I have the Game Pass.
You will lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Oh, damn. They want to board you.
Of course they do.
Oh, my God. Don't let them do it, Ben.
The nanite probes can repair the transformers. Stop them.
Oh no, who's shooting me? Oh god, it's these fucking orbs.
Seems like a game my speed, Dave, yeah? Maybe I should check it out. Maybe I can do that.
The probe is closing in on the transformer. Destroy it. These are no weapons. You, as well as your own work, will be moving in assimilating our culture and technology.
Whoa, big explosion.
Played GTA 2. GTA 2.
Yeah, these probes are coming around and healing it. Boom! Oh no. That big cube right there just warped in. Yeah, it's time to destroy this gate before we even fuck with that cube. That shit got blown the fuck up. All right, now we gotta take out this cube.
Oh damn! The
Finally
lost
stoned and
scout
home.
coming
Glad I
through.
can catch a stream. Ben, please notice me.
Hi. Hello. I noticed you. Yeah, sorry, we're just chilling and playing games. Nothing too... I mean, it's good enough, right? We're just hanging out.
Just being dumb stoners.
Playing pew-pew laser games. Pew, 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 pew. Look at all the pew-pew lasers.
Pew pew laser game.
This thing's tough, man. There's so many of us shooting at it. Operation complete. I really need to empty out my inventory.
Sensors confirm that the transwarp conduit has been destroyed. However, our scans of the starbase are still being disrupted. We will need to send an away team there to look for survivors.
All right. Okay, whatever.
Oh damn. Another $10 donation. Oh my god, this guy's a baller.
What happened?
Oh, he came through with another $10 tip.
Oh, thank you.
It's about to pop up. Like a boss.
Fucking inventory full.
Well, I assume him.
Inventory full.
Thank you for noticing me, lol. Anyway, I just got paid, so here's a little more.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
What a boss.
Boss.
Oh yeah. Be like the Lost Scout, guys. They keep throwing tips at you. Another
pew,
5.
Pew laser, pew
Oh
pew.
my god. Oh
Bang
my
bang.
God. They really like the pew pew game.
You right.
You right. You right.
Man, the other night I was playing the boxing game. Holy shit. Were you here when I was doing that?
Oh yeah. I think I left to go do my own stream, and you went and you started doing that.
Yeah, fuck, dude. You start sweating when you play that game because you're like throwing punches, and like the controller I have is like an off-brand controller, so it's not as sensitive as it should be. So I'll be like throwing punches, and the guy in the game won't be doing shit. So my arm, yeah, it's aerobic.
Yeah. I remember when I was streaming, people were telling me, at least a person or so, that told me you were playing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never had one of those consoles. I've been to other people's houses and messed around with it, but never had one myself. But I did grow up playing Nintendo. I had Nintendo 64 and GameCube.
A Wii is in many ways like a GameCube with a motion sensor bar on it. Like, first of all, Wii is 100% backwards compatible with GameCube.
Is it 100%? Oh,
yes.
I thought it was just like
no. I can play all of my. I can put all of my Wii discs or GameCube discs into the Wii.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it plays both.
Yeah, that I remember when I learned that. Actually, that gave me like a lot more reason to want to get it because because I love GameCube. There's this really cool game I played on there that maybe by some chance somebody watching has heard of, or probably I doubt most people probably haven't heard of it. I think it was called Lost Kingdoms. Then there was Lost Kingdoms 2. It's pretty cool. I don't know. There's other ones like Super Smash Bros. And stuff. There's a lot of cool GameCube games. Might have to get a Wii.
When I got my Wii, I just got rid of my GameCube. I still have all my what was I gonna say? Yeah, it even has GameCube controller ports on it.
Yeah, I think I learned that before too.
My Wii is also modded, like the USB ports on the back. The USB ports on the back weren't able to be used originally. Some people unlocked those, so I use those, and I can just load games onto a USB thumb drive and play them that way. Like I can just download games from the internet and upload them onto a USB thumb drive and play them that way.
Interesting. I miss my old Wii sometimes, but I like my GameCube better, LOL. Why do you like it better if you just...
They're basically the same thing, only you get more games that are newer on a Wii. I don't know.
Yeah, I've never had a Wii, but I'd imagine if you could just put in the same games, use the same GameCube controller. I don't know what the...
Yeah, except for, and it had 4 controller ports.
But regardless of that, definitely gotta say the Wii, the GameCube is a good console. It's a really good console. A lot of some of those old consoles are just fucking bosses. I miss playing Nintendo 64. I want to do that. I want to get back to playing that at some point. I wish I could just stream all the games off of all the games like that I grew up playing. But a lot of them you wouldn't be able to do it because of copyright. But a lot of those would be awesome. Oh, Lost Scout coming through with another 5. I think it doesn't read it itself for 5, huh? Said I don't know. I guess it's just I've played too much competitive Smash Melee to not appreciate the GameCube more than the Wii.
But they're the same.
Yeah, I don't know. But
like you could
definitely
you could have nothing but GameCube games and a Wii, and you'd have the same experience. Only the system looks different, and you can play more games on it. That's literally the only difference.
I don't really get his question there.
GameCube didn't have the silly motivation and controller. Yeah, but you don't have to use that when you play GameCube games on it. You just use the controller. Like, when you put in a GameCube game, it plays it, and then you use a GameCube controller. It plays it exactly like... It doesn't even know how to use the motion sensor controller. Because it's not made for that. Because it's a GameCube game. I have a ton of GameCube games.
Yeah.
I have.
In that case, I'm jealous. I think you showed me. Yeah, I think one day you kind of went through and you were showing me different
I think that
ones
was my
had.
Wii games that I had burned. I have some actual, like, bought copies of some old GameCube games. I'd have to like dig into my storage container to get a Wii or a GameCube controller out, but I have them.
Yeah. How much likes are we at? Did we make it to 150?
136.
We need to hit 140. But yeah, thank you, Lost Scout. You're a boss. You came through with like $30 like a boss. I have a big collection. You saying you have a big collection of GameCube games? How long have we been streaming here? We've been going 4.5 hours. See, we bossing it up too.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, holy shit.
Holy shit on a dick.
Yeah, you gotta... Are you doing morning wood tomorrow?
Yeah, that's why I was definitely planning on getting off soon and eating some foods, going to sleep. But yeah, I got morning wood in the morning. That morning Dick Wood show.
In the morning.
Is that on the game?
What? The sounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like...
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so I was like, thinking for a second, that's like not your mic, is it? That's something weird. Roger said, I just got here to do the show over, but this time do it with Irish accents. Okay, all right, let's get Pimp back in here. Ever raged at a tournament after making it way far into the tournament and then getting eliminated by a cheap a-hole? Yeah, you tend to throw things in your hotel room the next night. And trust me, the GameCube could take a beating.
It was GameCube funny. Had that weird handle on it too.
Yeah. Yeah. It's got to be one of the only...
It had a weird handle.
Yeah.
On the back of it.
The only ones. Yeah. It's a very small console though. Definitely I even remember taking it to friends' houses.
Oh so yeah.
It was that kind of console. Not like a lot more work trying to move a whole PS4 or whatever.
Oh dude, an Xbox One, the original Xbox One is huge.
Yeah. It was a really good console though. It's a really good console for its time and everything, I think for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, stop beating your GameCube. Okay, Lost Scout. Bad. You're mean to GameCubes.
Mean to GameCubes. Does the handle make it easier to throw?
Yeah, he grabs it by the handle, chucks it across the room. Yeah, most of us haven't been into any gaming tournaments, I'm sure.
What the
Scout.
fuck?
I have.
These stairs just come out for you to walk down. You see this?
Wait, really? Wait.
Yeah, let's see if it does it over here. Yep.
Oh, that's neat. That's fucking. That's
Yep.
badass. I want that in my actual like house at some point. That sounds like some stuff. Was it Jeff Bezos?
Yeah.
That's the owner of Amazon. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the kind of shit he'd have. Some stairs that pop out when you come close to him. Like that. That's awesome. So crazy thing, guys. If you guys want to keep the stream going on longer and longer, there's a donation goal at the top of the screen.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I will I will put a 5-minute timer up. And
somebody will have to come through balling or multiple people. I know there's big ballers out there though.
And then at the end of this timer, we will end the stream. I just have to get it up here.
I have won like one small tournament, and I've been in some big tournaments, and I got pretty far into most of them, but I always get eliminated by like the top player in like the world. Huh.
In like the world.
Yeah, that's how he said it. Yeah, I've never done any competitions like that. I don't think I'm good enough at any games to do that. I've never been like that great at any games. I was pretty badass at Black Ops 2 Sticks and Stones though. That shit's badass. Anybody in here knows? I'm sure there's at least a little bit of people played Black Ops 2. I guess there's a new Black Ops coming out. I just saw a thing this morning.
What do you have against? Is it because they're black that you don't like them?
No, I didn't say I don't like.
Wow, you're
like Black Ops
racist.
2. What? Didn't do anything. We're just talking about the video game. The heck? What'd I do? What'd I do? Black Ops Cold War ship? Yeah. Yeah, Dave, I saw that, and hopefully it'll be good. I don't know. I haven't been interested in Call of Duty, any of the newer ones, really. I don't really care.
It has duty in its name.
Poopy duty. Call of Poopy. I love the Black Ops.
Check this out. This is great.
Oh, God.
Shanny's bra juice smells like cat piss. The good cat piss.
I love the smell. It made me horny. Say it.
He's all chained up and he's got a gun to his head.
Oh, God. Pretty good.
Not cat pee, not the bad cat pee, the good.
The kind that makes me horny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, I got so horny when I smelled her cat piss.
Oh my God. Her cat piss. Her cat piss.
What's up, Joshua? How you doing, cool guy?
That's right, Shannon. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. That's right.
All right. So 1 minute and 30 seconds left, guys. You guys want to come through with your last minute tips? Show Ben how much you love him. He doesn't feel loved enough lately.
I feel fine.
No, you're supposed to go along with it. Last minute tips. Give us your big tips. You like Ben a lot? You just poor? That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
Just give the stream a like and show Ben that you love him.
It's cool.
With that.
You know. Well, you know.
Oh, your tips count, Lost Scout. Just so you know, for the future, Lost Scout, it's better to use Streamlabs. There's a link in the description below for it. It's better to use Streamlabs than Super Chat. Either way, it supports, but Streamlabs adds to the goal thing up there, and it also is just a better way to support all around. Benpai gets more of it, more of the tip, basically all of it. When you donate through Super Chat, a good chunk of it gets taken away. Google takes it. They put it in their big pile of money.
Their big pile of
money. Their big pile of money.
Big pile of money. That big Google
They
pile
count
of
as
money.
love, Last Scout. I felt very loved when you were coming through with those tips. I was feeling the love.
Hi, loves.
Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you, Last Scout. You're like you're one of the people tipping in the last hour, but we did get a bunch of tips towards the beginning.
We
of the
are
stream.
about to end the stream now. Because it just needs to end.
It's time to go to sleep, guys. Okay?
Yes.
All of you guys go to sleep. Right
Yes.
after this stream ends.
Have a wonderful night, everyone. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night, guys.
I'll see you next week. Until then, auf Wiedersehen.